All right, chat, welcome. So, let's take a look at some builds, eh? I haven't been on the game in a while, so I think the last time I played was, I'm not even sure when the last time I live streamed. I think I may have played maybe once or twice after that. But yeah, it's been very light for me these past few weeks. It's been kind of busy, so haven't been, I guess, in the loop in terms of any trends that are happening for builds and stuff. So first of all, if anybody wants to play, this is a community live stream, so if you want to play, you know, you can hop on in. We definitely need a couple guys actually here too. I think I have about 4 total, so we need about 2 guys, a goalie and a skater. I think I'm gonna play center and let you guys also I guess play the perimeter. What's up, Pack Frags? How we doing, bro? Welcome in. So hang on, let me get this out of the way. Yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, it's a nice Friday. Kind of chilling. All right, I got another one of my buddies on about 10-15 minutes, which is good because I'm going to be, I guess, looking at some builds. So what I want, if you guys are interested in talking about builds, give me your opinion, because honestly, like anything that you've seen or anything, like anything and everything, I'm kind of open to feedback, because the way I see it, you know, I haven't really I guess moved away from the way that I've made my builds. So everything that I've done is kind of like been the same since the start. So PMD, all right, I'm going 6 foot 160. I mean, I don't even know, there is a conspiracy theory around using 6 foot over 6'1". That 6 foot gives you better animations, but from what I've seen, what I've heard from other people, they'll throw on like a power forward or a defensive defenseman, and they'll choose to go 6'2". So that kind of throws the whole theory out, which means I should be using 6'1", technically, right? You get that little extra inch in your stick length. But I've been using this since start of NHL 25, right? So I haven't really, again, moved away from it. Why don't you go elite stick them up, then gold elite edges? Well, for me, I kind of like to balance my build. Well, first of all, if I go, are you talking about maxing this out? If I were to go here and I want to max this out, I have to then also move wheels down a tier in order to get this, if you're trying to go for max level elite edges. Which I have tried, but personally I don't like it. I haven't I mean, again, I haven't really experimented too much with it. It just seems weird, like, you know, the games that I do use it or use a different build than what I have been, it just feels different. Like it's a noticeable difference. Like I'm just simply struggling. I don't know. But so I don't know. I haven't really moved away from this position here. Wheels is such a waste, so it just drains your stamina. Well, the whole point of wheels is to get that extra boost to drain your stamina to, you know, get around the bend or something, or match stride for stride, you know what I mean? That's the reason why, like, everybody is using wheels. So what I've heard from LG or from other guys that play LG is that they I think are saying that they're gonna ban wheels next season or something. That's what I've heard. So that would mean that wheels is a pretty OP trait that people are using. They've also said the power forward, at least from what I've seen, they're thinking of banning power forward, or the power forward build. Now, I don't understand that, because I used the power forward and I didn't like it at all. I don't know if you guys have something different than what I'm using. The power forward I'm not liking. Now, again, I am going 6 foot. You could go as much as you want, but if you want 97 speed, the max that you could go for would be 6'2", and I guess that would make sense, right, to go 6'2", if you don't believe in the whole, hey, 6 foot, like, better animations with just 6 foot over 6'2". Power forward truck. It's banned in drafts right now. What? Oh, power forward. Well, you see, so when I'm talking like traits and stuff like that, we have to also account for one, we can't use truculence. Truculence and big rig are both banned. So you I mean, you literally can't use it. So if you're just playing pubs regularly, yeah, sure, you can use it, but it's not, you know, the reason why it's a cheat code, you know, the reason why it's banned is because it's a damn cheat code. Why is it banned? Because it's a cheat code. Literally exactly how you spelled it out. Like, it's literally just gives you, like, it's been banned since, I don't know, NFL 22. Ever since it was first introduced. I think they had it for a little while and then they stopped using it, or they stopped allowing it. But again, if you don't play leagues, then sure, you can use whatever the hell you want. Problem is, though, the way that I design my builds is not going to be from a pub standpoint or a club standpoint. It's going to be from a league standpoint. Sixes league, or even threes league, I guess. And those guys, the way that they run it, they ban certain traits to try to even the playing field, not have anything being overused, right, or abused in some way. And they want to sort of spread the talent around and let the talent of the player actually dictate the outcome of the game. At least to a certain point, right? To a certain degree. Now, that's not always going to work, because I do think the way that they have some of these setups, it's like you ban this, but you don't ban this other thing. You know, I don't know. It's all personal preference, I think, at the end of the day. And I think they did set up a poll in terms of what the players wanted to have banned. So I think a lot of what LG did is all based off of more of the community feedback that they get from the people actually playing it. At least that's how I read it when I heard it. What's up, Andrew? What's in my first live stream? But love your videos. Thanks, man. What would be a good winger build? Well, that's the question, because I really don't. In my opinion, I would either go with the playmaker or sniper. And if I'm playing wing, I would go with sniper. That's just for me, right? You want to have higher offense, you know, more speed, although it's really the exact same kind of speed, or near the same speed. And, you know, just more higher offense, right? Deking high, hand-eyes high, passing, offensive awareness high. You know, so it's kind of for that type of preference. But again, what I've been hearing is that people are just literally using power forward and LG. So they're using it as a forward for both center and wing. It's literally just the three forwards are using power forward. I don't know if it's 6 foot or if it's 6'2", 195. I haven't been in the loop of playing league because I haven't been playing league for a while, right? So, or at least I haven't played it this year, right? Since 26 drops. So I don't know what people are using, but a lot of people are saying power forward is the way to go. It's like the meta. So clearly something's going on, right? If that is the case, and we can definitely take a look at it. That's the whole purpose of what I want to do here. Is I'm probably going to start with the power forward. I'll probably go with a 6'2", 195. I would assume that would be near what people would be using, but then it's a matter of what are the traits that people are using. I would assume they would use wheels, elite edges, and quick release. Now, if wheels is going to get banned, you would want to then obviously prioritize something else. If, let's say, this was off the table, you would then have to go maybe elite edges, and then probably go for something else, maybe 1T or something. But you can't really. You can't even get there. That's crazy. So quick release really takes it out of the ballpark. Now I don't even know if 1T or anything else is really OP at the moment, if I'm being honest. Also, chat, if you're just to be clear, I'm doing a multi-stream, right? So I'm on YouTube and I'm also on TikTok. So if I'm, you know, reading one side of the chat versus the other, just know that I'm gonna try to get to both sides. There's a lot of people typing right now. So Muzzy, power forward have a 97 speed, or yeah, 97 speed at 6 foot. So they're going 6 foot. They're not going 6'2". They're going 6 foot. 195, but other 6 foot builds not being able to get 97 speed at lower height makes 0 sense. Yeah, the way they did it this year just didn't make any sense to me. Like, but I still didn't think it would have been this much favoritism towards the class. Because even having the 97 speed, literally, you're talking about 1 point here. First of all, you're losing 5 points of your agility. I can't even max this out. Like, you literally can't. So, like, I guess people don't really care about losing out on agility. Because they, have elite edges? Even still, though, like, everybody else would have elite edges if you're using, like, a playmaker, PMD, whatever. That's what I don't understand. So I guess people are fine with the lower stats, like with the lower attributes, because you also lose on balance, right? You lose on agility. Your shots near the same, I guess. You lose out on puck control. I mean, with my playmaker builds, just to be clear here, playmaker and sniper. Well, sniper, I guess, not so good with the puck control, right? But my PMD, 90 puck control here. Playmaker, 90 puck control here. I guess people don't really care about puck control, right? That's something I think is, I would say, kind of important in certain areas, but I guess people are saying with the weight that they're not getting knocked off the puck as easily. And that's despite having pretty much the exact same balance as the playmaker or whatever, PMD. But actually, you could still get higher balance. So that's what I don't really understand, right? I'm at 80 balance with that's 3 points higher. You know what I mean? And then, well, this would be 1 point higher, right? So I don't know, but that's the thing. Like 1 point for something like this doesn't, you know, it apparently doesn't make that much of a difference. But when you talk about speed and acceleration, apparently the 1 point higher to get to 97 is somehow grabbing people's attention and want, you know, they want that, except for some reason because of the speed. Like, what if for some reason you can only hit 95? All of a sudden, oh, hang on a second, we can't use this build anymore. Like, is that how people are actually looking at it? They don't care about balance. They don't care about puck control. They don't care about defense, because you lose out here too. They don't care. Well, I guess you do get higher hand-eye and strength. They don't care about deking, right? Because you do lose out here. You lose out on discipline. You literally lose out on every single thing besides, I guess, strength and speed. And you literally lose out on every, even endurance you lose out on if you're trying to go for the max acceleration. And then you want to also try to max this out. You can't. You know what I mean? People are willing to do that for 97 speed? Like, is that literally as far as where people's heads are at right now? Because to me, I don't understand that. I feel like that's like, you could go with 96 and be more dynamic. Like, hell, I would have thought two-way forward was probably going to get a better look, but it doesn't. You know what I mean? So if is it for the speed or is it for the size, in the fact that it's 195 with the same speed, as opposed to what in the past we were like down here somewhere, right? Because so that's why nobody really used the 195, was because you lost out on so much speed. But now since we're at the same, but we're like, what was this, 35 pounds heavier? Because we all were 160. But if people are still using 6 foot, so it's not for the size being 1 inch higher or 1 inch taller, I mean, right? So it's not for this. If people are still using 6 foot for the animations, the whole animation conspiracy of getting better animations at 6 foot over any other size, because that was a whole other thing there too. Why would you go 6 foot over 6'1" if you could get, you know, a longer stick at 6'1"? Oh, it's the animations, it's the turn, it's this and that. People are doing this, right? So if it's 6 foot, that means it's not for that. Right, it's not for the longer stick. So it's literally just for the speed, and it's because you can have a bigger build. But it's like, I don't understand that, because like, what goes into your ability then to not get hit off the puck? Because what I'm also hearing is that not only are we not using playmaker or sniper, whatever, as a forward, we're not using puck PMD as a defenseman either. which this is my go-to build. It has been for many years. Obviously, you tweak some of the numbers here, right? But this is literally it. The past 2 years, I've used just this for defense. Okay, so we lose out on 1 point of speed versus if I use the defensive defenseman. Are we literally using defensive defenseman because we can hit 97 speed? Like, that's my question. Or is it because, oh, well, we're defensive defensemen, we have better defense because we struggle with poke checking, we struggle with getting, you know, checks off and intercepting passes, right? Is that why we're doing it too? Because for me, if that's the case, I'm sticking with this because I don't have an issue defensively, at least from what I've seen, right? I don't have that much of an issue defensively. A lot of the issues that come down to me when I'm playing defense is simply how I'm playing it. Like, I don't have the repetition. I'm not like I'm stepping the wrong way, or it's like the mini details of me actually playing the game. You know, like I stepped in the wrong direction or something like that. It's not because I'm poke checking and the guy's getting it. You know what I mean? So, like, these are questions that I have now. If people are moving from the builds that used to be a go-to in the past are no longer go-tos, why? Because here, like, you know, so what I'm hearing is that, okay, you don't use a PMD. People are like, well, two-way defenseman's better. Why? Because I lose out. Well, I guess playstyle you don't, actually, is the only thing that you don't lose out on. But I lose out 2 points here to balance. I lose out 5 points here for my puck control. I gain, I guess, 2 points for playstyle. I gain a little bit more to my strength, although I lose out on hand-eye, which I don't even know if that really makes a difference for defense so much. But strength, I guess, right? So you gain in strength. I lose out heavily in deking. And then I guess I gain it back in discipline. But now it's like, okay, well, when I ask him, why do you use two-way defense? And all because I can hit people better. It matches up against the power forward better. Does it? How? Because if that's the case, 75. I mean, I had a comment that somebody said that the size of the build plays a factor that, like, the attributes themselves are different with each class. So, like, a 75 body checking on a two-way defenseman is going to be a different 75 body checking on a PMD. First of all, if that's the case, then EA's really messed this up, because then you cannot trust any of these numbers. And it's all, if it's all based on feel, then there's not a single thing that you could test them, because everything's all over the place. There's not a single thing that you can go, hey, with this is going to be consistent on across all the entire, you know, board of builds. You know what I mean? Where, like, a 90 defensive awareness is somehow different because it's a two-way defenseman versus a PMD versus a sniper. Well, a sniper can't reach it. But apparently, some people are like, well, I can defend better with a sniper, 74 defensive awareness, than I can with a 99 two-way forward, or whatever. It was something like wild like that. They said that they had better animations with less stats on a sniper than they did with more put into defensive awareness. If that's the case, then this game's all kinds of messed up, and the way that they changed it is completely really bad, all over the place, right? If that is the case, then they messed up. Now, I haven't played the game enough to actually feel the differences. I haven't actually played enough and tested some of these other builds, so that is why I'm here basically asking all these questions, because I don't have the answers to it. Let's see. I don't go for the max speed. The max speed, I think I have 95 or 96. Most of my builds are 95 speed. I like to use my points on shot and puck control. What's up, Skillsy? I'm on if needed. Yeah, okay, so we do. I don't know, actually. Let's see here. I'm not, like, in a lobby right now. But, okay. Yeah, I mean, we can start to get some games on, but like that's kind of like where I'm at right now with builds. I'm like all over the place. In my opinion, when I was using some of these other builds, like I wasn't feeling the effect that like people like the OP-ness, I guess, that other people are seeing, you know what I mean, or feeling. I don't understand it. Like when I used the power forward, I thought it sucked, and then I immediately switched and it felt better. But maybe that was just because of that one game that I tried it. I got to like use it more. So what I'm going to do this entire stream is literally not use any of my normal builds. I'm literally going to be using these other builds. So I'm going to start with the power forward. If I'm playing offense, I'm literally going to use this and see how it feels for more than just one game. Now, I also don't know what people are prioritizing too. Like I'm like designing the build based on what I think is important to a build, if I'm being honest. So I think if people are having success with a certain stat that's jacked up that I don't have, then, you know, that would also maybe account for, you know, the lack of why I feel different, I guess. But, okay, I feel like the PMD is more balanced than two-way defenseman or defensive defenseman. Exactly, I would agree with that statement. PMD is goated. I would also agree with that statement. What's up, 4-0? When I asked the EA, they said it was the same across builds. The difference is how many points you get in each one. When I asked the EA, they said it's the same across builds, like the same point value, like the build, like the points are equal across each board or each build, each class. I would love to actually sit down with one of the EA devs and literally ask all these questions to them. Be like, yo, can you give me an answer to this? Because what? But I don't want some like, you know, half crop, you know, cropped out type like, you know, response where it's like, oh, well, we try to balance it as much as... No, I want you to give me details, like actual, this is what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, this is exactly the direction we're moving because of this, this, and this. We're getting feedback here. This is why we made this change. This is how it should feel to you. If they don't know that, then you're not a dev, brother. Like, you're just not. Like, you should be able to know that, I think. 75 body check is the same as a PMD on 75 on a sniper as long as height and weight are the same. Okay. Well, I mean, I do understand at least a little bit of the weight factor because they did mention that, right? In their patch notes or whatever for the community feedback that they said they addressed, right? Certain issues, right? So they said height, yeah, weight, speed, all that was like put into an effect, I guess. So that means then a 77 balance is better than a 77 balance on a PMD 35 pounds lighter. That would have to be it. But like, that's the thing. These are hidden stat values that we don't know about. But if I'm being honest, what is the difference between this then? That's 97 speed. Why would this be the same then? Because we're not. We're 35 pounds heavier now. There's no way we're 97 speed. Like we're still keeping up with these guys then. Like we should. There still then should be some kind of balancing to the build, making it slower. But even still, like you're losing out on so many other areas. I don't understand why the power forward is even being used. Like if it's literally just for the size. Like what? What, so you don't get hit? But like you shouldn't be faster then. You should be around the same if not slower. But it's like people are just going to be just hitting people. The Friday night, there's 2 draft games going on. The game is unfortunately in a horrible place and dying out fast. Yeah, that's definitely a problem, I would say. Yeah, if you guys are listening to the stream, I mean, and you want to join me, you can. Like, if you have me added. I know, like, I'm not, like, actively, like, trying to get everybody on. I'm just kind of, you know, talking to the chat. So, sorry, TikTok. I haven't looked at you guys. Didn't they also ban the Mad Zuccarello trait? What is the Mad Zuccarello trait? I have no idea what that is. The passing trait, I can't remember the name of. Oh, the passing trait? I didn't hear about any passing trait being banned. Or being banned. Banned. So I'm gonna use I'm gonna use power forward on offense this entire stream. Unless there's some other build. But another question is, if let's say I switch to defense, apparently from what I've heard, right, PMD isn't used, so I'm gonna switch. Wait, which is my... I have a playmaker wing. Okay, so we're gonna switch this. Because I don't play the game enough to unlock this shit, right? Like, I'm at what? We're almost 2 months into the game? We're 2 months into the game, like, damn near exactly, and I'm still not Prestige 1. Like, that tells you something, right? I just don't have the passion like I did before, you know what I mean? Like, we're not going in the right direction here. Okay. I have 85 body checking on my sniper. Well, the reason I lower the body checking is because people are telling me to do that too. Because you want to have more stick checking, because stick checking is broken in the game. But if it's broken, then it shouldn't be higher then, right? Because, like, I'm just kind of like... I'm not really understanding it. Height, weight isn't accounted to every attribute. Well, like, yeah, to the relative attribute, but like speed, right? I think there would be some kind of an effect. Like a 195-pound guy with 97 speed, I don't think he should be able to move the same as if like a 130-pound player is skating the exact same, right? Like that would make sense because you're moving more mass like over, you know what I mean? Like the weight applies, it would, like, I don't know, maybe we're not getting too deep into that. Like, we shouldn't get too deep into that because this is NHL 26 made by EA Sports. Like, they're not going to be that, you know, exact to the detail because, you know, everything else is so broken and has been for many years. Six foot 180 pounds. Truck people consistently. I don't have you added, but okay, yeah, okay. So if you want to add me, it's just search up Hack Attack 34. I say how many people we have? We need 2 more. We need a right winger and a right D. Right, yeah, like you would think a heavier guy, right, would take longer. Because, you know, he's moving more mass from point A to point B. Like, I think somebody who's super quick or super light would be able to move quicker. If you need a goalie, Hack, let me know. Well, I mean, we got Skillsy playing goalie. I mean, Skillsy, you could play any spot that you want, really. So if you want to play forward, you can. Or defense, it don't matter to me. I just want to play center for a little while, and then, like, we can always make a switch. I go, people are asking, like, and on TikTok, what's the best threes build? I haven't played threes this entire year. Unfortunately. Like, so I don't know who just joined me. Okay, so that's you, Andrew? Okay. You know, sometimes the names are not always matching, but I've never asked my contact, but it's a good question if that plays into it. Yeah, I mean, if you you know, I didn't know you had insider knowledge of somebody that works, or I guess somebody you could ask. Because, like, I would, you know, if I had a chance to talk to some of these guys, bro, there'd be a lot of questions on my mind. No, yeah, I mean, this is all open-ended right now. So, like, yeah, whoever wants to play goalie, I mean, I guess 4-0 if you want to come in. I think I have you added, don't I? Or is this somebody who wants to come in? Or whoever this is, are you down to play goalie? Because that's the spot that we have right now. I mean, we can always switch after a couple games or whatever if, you know, guys want to play. I mean, right now I don't have a mic set up in game. But, so yeah, I'm just going to talk through the chat, so. Plus, I don't know, sometimes people's mics are, like, crazy. I don't even want to try it. Feel height would have an effect on stride length. Yeah, exactly, right? Like somebody who's got shorter strides. I don't know if they would be able to move as quick as somebody who has a long stride length, right? I think the agility on a shorter build should be naturally better, right? Than somebody who's a lot taller. But then like the acceleration and all that, like that would benefit the shorter player, I think. But maybe like the speed over the long term, if you're straight lining the long stride player, right, should eventually catch up and pass them. But you're talking about like we're not really going that far. Worst team in the NHL in your opinion? Blackhawks. Although actually they're not, if I'm being honest. But the past what, decade now, it's been basically Chicago. Worst team in the NHL. And that's my team that I root for, so I feel perfectly confident in saying that. Like they're showing flashes of getting better, but they're not there yet. Like they're definitely a younger team. They're letting their young guys play, right? So I think in a few years, right, they can add some assets and let their young guys develop. I think they can be a playoff contender in time. I just don't think it's gonna happen now. Oh yeah, here let me send you an invite. I mean, I think you could join me too, but those have gotten a little bit better this year. EA devs are lazy. Game could be so much better. Yeah, well that's always like the feedback that I would give, right? Like everybody could be better. Like the whole game could be better from top to bottom. Also, like if I mess up, let me know what to do. I'm still trying to get better. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely, you know, take a look at it. I'll analyze some of the gameplay that I'm seeing from a power forward standpoint, and then yeah, if you guys want some feedback a little bit, you know, we could always do that. But yeah, I have not played this game a whole lot the past couple weeks, so that's why I'm not in tune with I guess the tuners or just the feel of the game. If the game has changed in the past couple of weeks when I haven't played, you know what I mean? So did you play in the SG World Series? No, I did not. Yeah, the last, I guess, esport event that I did was back in, like, July. Beyond that, I haven't really done anything. Dumoulin the GOAT? Yeah, he definitely is. Now, what is he using? That's my question. What build is he using? Because that would give me a pretty good idea in terms of, I guess, the way... If there is a caterance towards defensive defenseman or two-way defenseman, is it because we're literally just copying what the top guys are using? So if you know Ethan C, if you know who are some of these other guys? I can't even think of them right now. Doughty, Dumoulin, right? Those guys. Cad Cooks. I don't even know, like, are these guys even still playing the game? I think so, right? I just haven't really been paying attention. Like, I haven't played the game. I haven't watched anybody play the game either. So, like, I'm just totally in the dark here. But, like, what builds are they using? Because I do remember when the game first dropped, I did tune into Dumoulin's stream. He was using PMD. He had literally the exact same setup that I had. Just, like, a couple different points here and there. So, like, clearly, right, I'm thinking alongside the same as him. It's just, has he changed because where I haven't, right? Because I've literally used the exact same build since the start. I made a couple tweaks, I guess here and there, but that's it. So nothing really has been changed from my end in terms of builds and being setting. Feedback would be appreciated for me as well as a left winger. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to start with a tie up. All right, so if I signal this, I'm going to signal tie. If you play in leagues, I think typically, or if you play with guys that are always, you know, not on the mic, I guess, that's usually the signal for it. Big drive off the post. We're looking for a shot on the perimeter now. I kind of left the winger or the center open. Yep, give me that. Haven't played this game in a while. Deke, I was going to, and then I got creamed. I don't think I was trying to get that pass, that option to you. Maybe I should have delayed, honestly, but it's all good. We're warming up. I'm going to go straight back here. Goes in for a tie now. I will say for the wingers, if you guys want to always come in for the tie-up, just in case if, like, I don't do it, just in case the other guy does it, we always have at least one guy or two contending it on the face-off. Nice, good pass up. Yep, we're going. We're going. Deke to the outside. I'm going to send this Hail Mary pass to the, the French force to the corner, right, from the corner. That's always what we need to do. Now, I think the way I should be passing that is actually at the last second. Sort of putting my stick over to the back end. I'm gonna tie up here. They're coming for this green. I know this is a delay, but okay. So he wins that. He knows what I'm doing, at least a little bit. We'll figure it out. We're going for this puck. Got it. LT a little bit. Find the centering pass. I'm gonna cut back to the middle for a shot. Go down low here. Nice. I'll work it back to you. Nice drive. Not a problem there. Playing back. No problems here. Yep. We can definitely contend that. We had the numbers on that. Nice. There it is. It's all good though. We got it. Saw us across. I'm hit. Just be mindful, defensemen. Or forwards, I guess, right? Whoever's delayed. I kind of went up. It's all good. We can rotate this back if we want to. Back to you. Yep, you guys can step up. I'll be back for you guys. Not a problem there. Nice. All right, now we're just playing back. We don't have a right D in play. Okay, now we do. Horizontal hockey. There should be an interference. Interference, ref. Don't tell me I'm literally next to the puck. No, we're going in and bodying guys. And never mind. 75 body check is not good enough. Nice defensive play there, too. See if we can get it. Jump up. Maybe a shot. Weak-ass shot, really. Quick release. Is not quick enough, eh? We'll poke check that. Nice. We got it. Yeah, we can always settle the play down if we want. We don't have to always go guns blazing. Penalty? How? No way. That was like at least a full second or two before I got hit. And then the guy's just able to throw his ass out and I get sent to the ice. Like, give me something. Ref. Didn't know we had and I didn't know we were playing against Kansas City. Or I guess they all moved to Philadelphia, really, for being honest with you. Good try. Good try. Sponge. Like, I don't know why we're using that. Wow. Good forecheck. That almost went in off the friggin' draw. I'm just going to play safe here. First period still. I'm going to go in and contend this. A little bit too much, though. Good job, Teal. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got it. We got it. We got the speed. There it is. Shot. Rebound off the side. I'm back. Not a problem there. This actually looks like a pretty good, intense game to start. It's not bad, although we are kind of going back and forth like crazy, but that's just the way the game flows. I mean, honestly, if you guys want to rotate it back, like if we're in the neutral zone, we don't have a rush, and we're like nobody has speed or anything, just rotate it back to the defense and let them coordinate the breakout. We can always like retreat into our zone, build some speed up, and then, you know, if they're going to forecheck us, we can then make quick passes from there or carry it through the neutral zone and find a cut. So however you guys want to do it. I can't even speak today. Which is usually most days I can't speak, so I'm just being honest with you guys. All right, so ping's good on my end. Power forward, I'm not going to lie. I mean, did seem a little bit quicker, but I don't know. I mean, I do have good ping here. I think that also plays an effect on how a build feels. I don't know what you guys think of ping. I can throw that question out in chat. Do you guys think ping plays an effect in your ability to move faster, to get pucks, to land body checks, right? To negate body checks? Because if it does, right, I think it's kind of really tough to decipher then what is a good build, or how you would then talk about the differences unless you had a controlled environment constantly, right? Like if you play a game and it's 20 ping and you feel good, and all of a sudden you go to the next game and you're at 60 ping and it feels horrible, right? Like that's obviously not the build's fault then, right? But if you change builds in between that, you're going to be like, oh, well, this build sucks, but I was on 60 ping, though. Like, you got to also eye that down. So, I mean, it just seems like, you know, the guys that, you know, as much as people are like, oh, no, maybe those guys are just better, the guys that are on 3 ping. Well, does ping have an effect then in your mind? Because if it doesn't, then I can understand that reasoning. I can't even move from the guy. I should have been down low. I got him. We got the angle on that. We're still fine. We got it. Yep. 2-on-1. I'm going to drive left post. Man, I just wish I could pick that up. Right? You know what I mean? If I picked it up, we would have had an amazing chance there. I was still getting hit. I'm going to throw this. Throw backdoor. Get the puck back off the post. I tried to go for the hit and I couldn't. I literally had a chance to get that. Nice, right on. Showstopper. Nice. We got it. French force scored. Just throwing it. Good job, Skillsy. Driving that crease. Let's see. They definitely nerfed the passing and stick checking this game. I'm waiting on the answer if attributes are weighed as well. For example, if you have 1 point versus 1 point vision, the same value as 1 point agility and things like that. Right. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if they even know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even think. There's so many things that are inconsistent in the game. I mean, I don't even know if they even know. Damn, we really stepped up there. Someone's got to cover for me in the middle. I'm not even there. We're good. So good. We got this. We can step there. Nice. I'm back. I'll be able to play inside. Now we can go back there. There's a shot. Rocket. That was a one-timer that goes for Rocket. So I guess because he did the slap shot animation, is that correct? He did a manual 1-2. That's interesting because that would make, I think, one-timer almost like would 1T give him the same effect there? I would assume, right? But is like Rocket slightly better? I don't know. I've seen people use Rocket more than 1T, if I'm being honest. I don't know if that's good or not. But I really have not seen too many guys using, like, you know, like a lot of these point shots really going in because of the shots being so, like, nerfed in some way. You guys got it? Yep. Ah. So good save. Yep, we want to set. Ooh, man, tough there. I'm gonna play it safe here. Oh, you don't have any stamina? I got it. Right back to the middle. I'm gonna send this around. We'll be safe there. Green can get that. Just play it down low if you can. We don't have to be too aggressive here. Conserver bar. I'm going to fake pressure. Allow for the pass to be sent. And then I'm going to immediately jump back to the inside for a shot. I think that went off me. All right, we got the numbers here. Yep. Damn, he really played that well, hey? Give me that puck, though. Send it down front. We can't get it. I'm honestly just forcing passes, which isn't really all that good. Oh, no. I don't really have stamina. You could throw that puck on, maybe. Center it. Down low if we need. Nice. Good send. Good shot. We'll be safe here. I got the middle. Nice back check there. Green. I try to find yellow. It's all good though. I'm back though for yellow. Nice. Good job, blue. So yellow's in a rotation. He's playing forward for the time being. Shot. Good shot there. We don't have to be crazy. A couple seconds left. Play good defense. Hold them. Poke. That's it. That's a good end there. Best goal scored in my career. I mean, you know, a goal is a goal, right? Is Three Bones familiar name? No, I don't think so. Hey, yo, no force heaven here. In EU European Championship, there are many abilities banned. Yeah, I have heard of wheels and elite edges being banned over in ECL. Is that correct? I think Jared's the only one. 2 ping in Finland, you get nasty movement. Yeah, I mean the guys that are on QC get like 3 ping or something, right? So those guys are crazy. Just score. All right, I hear you loud and clear. I'll get a go right now. Watch me. But if you're not followed, Southern King, if after I score this goal, you better then follow them. Then you also better share the stream, like it, do all that stuff on TikTok. I don't really know how that works. I will think about it. Well, if I score, that's what I expect. You said just score, so I will. So, you know, that means I fulfill your duty. I'm going to tie up here. Means I better... Nope. I would have won that. It means I better see that show up here. Ready? Watch this goal happen. All right, we just got to be... Oh, nice. Yep. Hang on a second. It's all good, though. We got it. I think I should go, like, back post there. I'm not going to lie to you. Green cuts in, right? I think it makes sense for if blue were to stay high and I drive back post, that gives green 2 options for either a shot, or actually 3 options, I guess, for either a shot, a pass to the middle, a pass back post, and then we stay in the triangle. Good shot there. I think that would make more sense. And I just can't hit. Coming in for a shot. I'm going in for a tie-up so Teal can come in if he doesn't already know. Probably not, though. It's all good. I know I'm kind of saying this stuff late, though, too. Nope, that's not where I'm trying to go. It's all good, though. We want to get rid of that forechecker, right? Yep. Shot. We can definitely forecheck. Nope. No contest is kind of nuts a little bit. I think that's also banned, at least I think at the highest level. Nice, Viper. Let's get it. It's all you. It's all you. Good try. It's honestly best to not pass, right? When it's like a 2-on-0, clear cut. It's just better to just kind of go for the shot, if I'm being honest. All right, I'm going in clean. Oh my god, of course he does tie up. Going for a forecheck. Nice. That shouldn't be a penalty. That's good. That's clean. We got it though. I try to flip that to you, Green. I'm not gonna lie to you. I try to pull off some nice RT. Here we go. Okay. Try to pull off a toe drag. Maybe I don't even know if that pass to Green was even open. Throw the stick out, stop him, and then he'll rotate it down. That's fine. Shot. We're fine with that shot. He didn't have any type of shooting trait. Although I will say the shots that are like along the ice, half power, somehow are better sometimes than the actual like quick release, full power shots. Damn, hipster. That's the first time I've seen that. I have not seen anybody use hipster in this entire game until now. I'm gonna go straight. Yep. He keeps jumping on the draw. It's kind of like me, you know? It's just literally how I am. I'm going down low for you. Could pass it back at the point. If we want to take that shot, we can. If I try to move, I can't. I literally cannot move at all. Send it. Good play. Good save. That's what we want to see. Nice. Good movement there. Pass. Oh, come on. It was right there. What is with my shots sometimes? They're just like backhanders. Like they're not like forehand. It's like ridiculous. Nice. Good trap there. Icing. It definitely seems like this team, they're not really one for like carrying it through the neutral zone so much. They just kind of like dish the puck off to the next man. So I mean, if we're able to stay like man to man really as forwards on the forwards, that should open up abilities for the defense to maybe, you know, if they could play it safe, we can then play over the top on our man if we want. Oh damn. Oh damn, backhander. Yeah, we're good with that. UD backhanders on a radar to see. Yeah, maybe. Listening to the stream, play-by-play on delay. I don't think it's delayed by that much, right? I'm gonna go with tie up here. Nice. Going in. There it is. A pass across. There it is. Jam play. He scores. Skillsy has the drive, determination. Slava skills off. How is that not goalie interference, eh? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes we get that. Second best goal of his career. That actually looked better than the first. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it kind of seems like Skillsy should be forward, not should be defense. Because I clearly can't score, you know what I mean? Yep, you're gonna send that. There it is. Yep, we got the numbers there. Oh, damn. Nice pass. We got it, though. I-man rush. I'll kind of play high. Nice pass across. Yeah, I kind of just want to slow down the guys. Maybe play high if the puck bounced my way. Try to get the rebound so I can really do. Wingers can forecheck more. I mean, the way we're doing this is fine, right? I mean, we're trapping, right? So, I mean, we're up in this game. If we're down, sure. But we don't have to forecheck. We want to be back because now we don't want to have 3-on-2 rushes like this. This is kind of more unfortunate. Nice. I was able to get that last second. We're fine. We're fine with this. Back door. There's the chance. I'm going to play back all the way just to play it safe. We're fine. Yep. See, we don't even have to really, like, with this team, the guys just panic pass. The guy literally had all the time in the world to make a pass. He passes it. Like, if I pressured, there would have been potentially a man open. Like, we don't even have to do it. We let them come to us. If we trap, their defensemen should be carrying it up. Because the whole point of us trapping is to basically stop that quick pass out. You know, that's the whole purpose of why we do it. I mean, we should be winning this game by a lot more. I'm not going to lie to you. Yep. Immediately in a rotation. We're there. And all I got to do is really control for 10 seconds. That's all we got to do. Try to just get in the way of these guys, right? And that's it. So, I don't know. Power forward-wise, it didn't seem too bad. I think I'm 6 foot. What I'm going to try, actually, is a 6'2" player and see if that makes a difference. But I have seen... I mean, if I'm being honest, when the last time I saw people using power forward, they were 6 foot. So that means 6 foot is clearly something that people prefer to use from a competitive standpoint. I don't know. Well, I guess Southern Keen, you don't have to follow. I didn't actually score, but everybody else did, right? Skillsy got defenseman, an offensive defenseman, I guess. Is you know, the next Dumo. Skillsy Dumo 2.0. You know, he's a better goal scorer than me at center. Let's see here. I think against user goalies, 1T is better than against CPU. Breakaway is better as a goalie. Not delay too much, just a few seconds. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time to eat the clock and waste time. Yeah, I mean, if we're up in the game, we don't have to forecheck. Like, we could have the winger sit back. You know, I'm sitting back. All we really have to do for the trap, right, I mean, if you kind of just man mark the forwards, right? The wingers can play more man to man, I guess, on the wing. They are more so, I guess, outside leverage, kind of forced to play into us. I'll play man to man on the center, and then the defense just stay over the top. You know, if they can attack the blue line in a safe time, you know, then they could do so. But they just want to stop anybody driving in, right? That's all they really have to do. Forecheck wise, that's when it's like man to man across the board, right? Which definitely puts more of our ability to play defense, you know, sort of on the line, sort of like isolated defense with no like I'm not, you know, I guess not really clear like support from anybody. More just straight up man to man when the wingers forecheck. Defenseman scoring 2 goals, crashing that might turn into Crystal Tank. Yeah, I mean, honestly. I'm sure you know this, but offense awareness is your reaction. Your reaction to your teammate. Defense awareness is your reaction to the other team. Right, like with like well, it's like passing. Well, it's like for like passing and picking up pucks, right? Like it helps in those areas, I guess. Then like defensive awareness, obviously intercepting the puck, grabbing loose pucks, you know, battling with somebody else. I think they do like say what it is here. Like I could always look, but I think that's kind of what they do. Anything I did wrong? Well, I mean, again, the only thing that I could say is maybe quicker passes at times. Like when somebody's gonna pressure you, the idea is to like draw them. Like if you guys enter the zone off the boards, I'm always gonna try to cut towards your side. I'm either gonna cut down the middle, or I'm gonna anchor like your guys' side. So you could always sauce it down low. Maybe I can get it, or you can like find me on a cut through the middle if your space on the boards is starting to run thin. Right? It's just a matter of like dishing it off quick. And there may have been a couple passes to me that could have been there from the like the middle, like from the corner as I'm driving in from like the high slot to the crease almost. Maybe a couple times, but overall I think you guys are playing, you know, fine on the wing. And I think the defense did a pretty good job, you know, playing defense. So not, you know, a whole lot of problems, right? I think obviously, you know, we're also kind of trying to figure out each other, so it's not really it's not gonna naturally click, right? I mean, it will to some degree, right? But it's not always gonna be the case. And honestly, for me, I gotta do a better job in terms of finding the open ice. There's a lot of times I got caught in the middle, and there was like space down low where I could have went, and I didn't go there, or I couldn't go there, and so it kind of limited a pass for you guys to try to like dish it off to someone down low. But yeah, I mean, yeah, Viper, I'd say you guys are doing good, you know. Again, but yeah, like all I say is just quicker passes at times, or like maybe even quicker shots. You know, if you have a lane, you could take it, but don't be afraid to like just try to like quickly pass it off and find the next man. Yeah, the one thing I don't do enough is like look at what everybody else is using sometimes. Like I'm just like focused on what I'm using, but I don't know. Like there are traits, like it's insane how we have a you know, a whole list of like, I guess, new quote unquote traits, right? A whole like overhaul of traits, and I'm using like the same 3 or 4, and I haven't really deviated from it because I just don't think you can. You know, if you're gonna play this game, like if I was gonna play in the NHL for LG, I would have to use, you know, wheels. That's like a must. Everybody's gonna use it, so I have to use the lead edges, I think, because I don't have the ping on my side if I'm playing against QC players. Let's also be real on that. The reason I had higher body checking before was because I'm playing against QC players, right? So my body checking, I think, has to be at least a little bit better than what some of those guys are using. And then I usually go with stick 'em up because I have to, you know, because that's just the way I played defense, right? You can't use truculence, right? So you have to use some kind of defensive trait. I feel like my interceptions are fine, at least to some degree, so I don't have to use quick pick. So I just go with stick 'em up. Like that's the way I've been playing it. But you can't even find a match, eh? It's November and we can't find a match. This game's been out for 2 months. 2 months we can't find a match. Just to be clear, EA Sports, it's also Elite. Oh, actually, wait, we're playing Elite. Oh no, this ain't even Elite Cup. This is like Silver Cup. Damn, we're playing. Is it the same team? The same only other team that's on? And that's also the thing too. Like, I don't use a trait that I can't use in League outside of League, because like I don't want to get into the habit of, oh wow, truculence feels really good, big rig feels really good, and then all of a sudden I get to a League game and I can't use it against QC players, and I'm on 40 ping, they're on 3. You know, it's like all of that's going against me. Like, I want to be comfortable with the build that I can use across the board everywhere I go. That's kind of the problem. So, like, a lot of people are like, oh, well, why don't you use this, this, and this? Well, it's like, all right, well, it's banned, so can't use it. You know what I mean? And then they'll be like, oh, well, what do you mean it's banned? Well, then I know that guy is not used to, doesn't even know what LG is or any of the other leagues. Like, they just don't know. Like, oh, well, that's stupid. It's like, yeah, well, that's reality. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, talk to those guys. And so you see a lot of other builds. Like, I think there's other guys that do build videos, right? They have like unique builds. I don't do those builds because it's like, well, you can't use these builds in, you know, it's not competitive. You can't use it. You know, you can't use it in the fucking League game. So it's like, what's the point? And then it's like, oh, well, it's the same build. It's like, yeah, because that's the only thing that we're allowed to use. Like, what do you want me to do? I totally could have deflected that, but my guy's in a stupid reactive action animation. Man-to-man coverage. What I also got to do better is also play better man-to-man. Get the frick down, and that's a penalty on me. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was on me, too. I'm not going to lie to you. I honestly don't even think that was even a bad hit. Like, you thought he was going to get the puck right there, right? Oh, you didn't even hit the guy. You literally, okay, your back hit him. Yeah, I guess when you thrusted forward, you had it also like, you know, a counter, you know, a counter hit to the back as well. Like, I don't know. I don't understand that. That's still in the game. I'm going to go cleaner. Nope, he's better. What? There's a one-timer. And then this game blows. Like, he makes the save, right? But then, of course, his movement, you know, turns his goaltender, and then he kicks the puck. Like, that's still in the game. How about we talk about the problems that are still in the game, that are still not fixed? You know what I mean? We could point them out. Ooh, I tried. I'm getting back. I got left side, though. Yep. We're good. Yep. User skates, and it goes. His own teammate screwed him. He ain't got it. Yep, I'm here. I'm here for support. Yep, there it is. We'll find right side. He's open. I'm behind you. There it is. Now you can cut. Maybe. There it is. Nope. I am a stupid ass backhander. That's on me, Blue. That is 100% on me. Satan wants to try to cut in. I'm not gonna allow him. I got a power forward. 3-on-2. I'm gonna drive all the way to the middle. Good shot. Looking for a rebound. Not there. Got through the middle. If he cuts in, he's a dead man. Got him. Nope. I got the guy in the middle. Nice. Good poke check. Nope. We got him. Good save. Apparently I didn't get that. Still can't even get the puck. They working back to the point. Wow. We got a good pass. Right into me though. Yep. It's all you. 1-on-1. Wheels around the bend. His wheels kicked in. What? I don't even know what happened there. Yeah, the goalies are better because they can do literally, I don't know, timed, they like defy physics and logic. That's how they actually make saves in this game now, because they literally can't do it straight up. But then they let in a friggin' 2-mile-per-hour puck go through them off their skating in because they can't cover it. Like, that's really how what we're doing in this game. They can make the impossible saves. They can't make the simple ones. That's really what we're doing. That's really how they programmed it. It's like me, like when I was, I would play football. We were doing this like summer camp thing or winter camp. We were doing drills. I was a DB. We were working on trying to actually catch the ball because we suck at catching. I could catch the impossible turn. Like we had a backpedal, turn around, and catch the ball. Sometimes he would throw it in like not in the center of our face. I would every time it went through the center of my face, I couldn't catch it. Every time it went through like 3 feet away from me, 5 feet away from me, at my feet, I could literally catch that shit, but I couldn't catch one that was literally in my hands, like in the center of my, going towards the center of my nose. I just don't understand it. So I guess that's how they kind of program goalies in this game. I feel that hack was DB as well. That's what I mean. Like we're, you know, if you can't catch, you can cover them. You know what I mean? Like that's really, I guess, the motto that we had. If you can't catch, cover. And tackle. That's all you can really do. Yep, I'm gonna play back. Oh yeah, you got it. And then this game, like that's send it. I think that's actually not good. Like that's not a good animation that EA programmed. And I fucking okay. I originally poke checked, then I aimed it. When I aimed it, I actually did get it. The first initial jab of the poke check missed, but then the actual twirl of it, and then I go and kick it. Literally, my guy goes and kicks it. That's what happened on that play. Yep, good hit. We got that. Somebody, yep, you guys can step up. I'm going to drive in middle. So good. We got it. Yep. We're on to the outside. They got nothing. Nice. Got a couple Oh, my God. He caught that at the blue line. Crazy. And that was my motto for our DBs at my school. Exactly. Like, you know, some guys had the gloves on. I mean, I would have the gloves on. I still couldn't catch it. Yeah, those 2 goals were really BS. Like, I don't know how else you play this game. But that's also, like, if you think about it, like, first one, I don't think there's anything that you could actually do on that. Because it's a save animation, and then you're trying to skate. Like, what do? If you try to stop, your guy did stop, right? Even if you didn't move. Even if you didn't move, right? Your player still turned and hit it. Hey, quick question. I'm still on Chelsea 25 Ultimate Team. I'm not working. I don't know anything about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know anything about Ultimate Team. I don't actually play that. But yeah, like let's look at these goals here for a second. Because this one, I guess you could say, well, don't crash the net. But I mean, I'm trying to just like get in his way, and hopefully you can get that. But of course, I mean, I also run into you, which I mean, what do you want? Yeah, I mean, I can't really do much there. If I just stop, I mean, that's actually a bad poke check too. I mean, I could have went in for the body check maybe, but then maybe that also risks a charging call. And then you could say, well, I could go for a shove, and maybe that can happen, but the guy could still get the shot off. Like, what I'm trying to do is stop him from shooting, and hopefully a bounce goes our way, which isn't always going to happen. Damn, I kind of shoot you there. Yeah, we got it. I gotta be able to go down low there and get that puck. Uh-oh. Lost connection. What happened? Was that me? I think that was me. Because that was quick. Is anybody else still in the game? Oh, it's me too. Okay. Okay, so we all got it. But maybe that's just because I'm the team captain. Nobody else. Okay, wait. Oh, it's a win. They lost connection. Nice. I guess we'll take the win. I mean, they were actually we're down. Yeah, actually no, that's a 3. That's a shutout. That's a shutout for 4-0. 3-0 win. Oh wait. No, that we count that as a shutout. It's 3-0. Disconnection. That's what it says here. Screenshot it. Send it to him. Fuck that shit. But no, actually, yeah, those 2 goals are nothing like earned. But literally, that's been the game. That's literally like this is NHL 26. It's actually, you could say it's still NHL 25. but it's like different in some way. All right, so if I was going to make a change, let's actually pretend like we're not going to use wheels now, right? Well, actually, see, that's not really good to gauge it, right? Because like, I'm still gonna get matched with people who use wheels, so it's not like I can really do that. I could say don't use elite edges, but I feel like I need it because of the lower of the agility, and then I think I need quick release because what else am I gonna have? You know, I can have what beauty backhand, what like rocket, like that just doesn't make sense, right? Like quick release is sort of like a standard just shooting trait that you'd want to have. Backhand is better. I mean, but I'd take like, I don't know. Unless I go to the backhand, but that was just like off the chance that I went on the backhand. You know, it wasn't just like there. I can't use truculence. People are like recommending truck. I can't because that's banned in leagues. But yeah, I like if all traits were on the board for leagues and everything. Damn well I'll fucking use this. You kidding me? Warrior? But why would I need warrior if I'm using power forward? Second wind? Maybe. But I don't think I, well, I guess I did have a little bit of an issue. But this is only 35% recovered back. Which ain't really that much. I mean, it's enough, right? I guess. I could use no contest technically too. Like if I'm just trying to be like, all right, if I was gonna actually play center, and let's say I didn't want to use a shooting trait, I could experiment with second wind, no contest, warrior. So everything here, skating and strength, is like on the board that could be used. Rocket, quick release, 1T. Can't use pressure, that's banned, I think. Beauty backhand. I don't think a passing trait makes sense because I do think sometimes the passing trait animation is not good. It like auto sauces a fucking muffin, and we don't want that. But then people are saying maybe tape to tape is better. Maybe, you know, unstoppable can't use it. Big rig can't use it. Anchor breaker could, but I don't really see the relevance behind that. If I'm using elite edges, I just LT to the outside. Big tipper, no, can't use it. Bone leader, not gonna use that. Strikiness, can't use it. Spark ball, can't use it. Hipster, can't use it. And then we got defensive traits. Well, we're not going to use that as a center. So it's going to be here. It's going to be warrior. It's going to be no contest. And it's going to be second win. I think we're allowed to use no contest if I'm honest, right? Yeah, on unstoppable and big rig, I can't use. Quick pick for more defensive build. Well, for my defense men build, I don't even use quick pick there. You can say, yeah, all of them, a lot of them are on the board, but the thing is, like, what makes the most sense? Like, if it comes down to a clutch moment and I need a trait, what would be the best thing? I mean, technically, quick release screws up a goaltender. You know what I mean? It actually does. But I do actually I have seen people use warrior. Like, this would be the set. Even for, like, defense, people still use it. It's funny enough. Quick release is lethal. I always use that. Backhand is better. The percentages are insane if you look at numbers. Well, the thing is, you really can't look at numbers, right? Because the numbers are not always the same. Like, that's another thing. Like, if you can't trust one thing, how are you going to trust the numbers on another thing? Unless, again, EA confirms it, which I guess, you know, wouldn't make sense. But, like, even the traits, I don't even know if the traits, like, they do say what they do, but I don't know. Like, what's the difference between, like, if you had, I think, like, beauty backhand maxed out is, like, plus 100% backhand, you know, like, accuracy and power, right? But what is the 100%? Compared to what? What I had? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how do you apply that? And then how is that in comparison to negative 50% goalie reaction time? You know, like how do you compare that? You can't. It's all just based off like feel, like what somebody was saying before. If everything is based off feel, you can't go off anything then, almost. You can't really, like, detail it like that. Like, last year was the same thing, but it's like, by then, everybody had their build, and everybody was using the exact same thing. Now it's like, all right, we changed everything, and now people are, like, trying to experiment now. And it's like, then I, like, go in, I'm like, yeah, these are the builds I use, and everybody's like, well, nobody fucking uses these ones. Like, everybody's using power forward, defensive defenseman, and two-way defenseman. It's like, what? The 3 builds I've never used up to this point. Which I'm not gonna lie, are like actually realistic takes, but I just don't understand it. Like, I'm not trying to like make poke fun at the guy, you know what I mean? So now this game I'm getting 46 ping, which means what, we're on QC? Definitely gotta be in QC. Or maybe an East server. Well, the team is Quebec. Well, actually, no, I don't even think that matters. But most likely, depends on the situation you get in. Backhand shot is a percentage of your wrist shot attributes. Yeah, but it's like still like it's still based off of feel. Like it's just kind of like, you know, you can't really go. I don't know. You can't really go based on it. I don't think. Beauty backhand is nasty on the stride move, but I guess quick release is better overall. And that's kind of what I like lean towards, right? Because like quick release is really your wrist shot. Like we're gonna do more wrist shots than we do backhand shots, right? Like that just makes more sense to me. Yeah, I'm from USA. I'm from Chicago. So Central is the best server for me. East, QC, all that. I'm like 30, 40 ping. I'm gonna go for a tie, or are you guys going for a tie up? Nice. There we go. Right off the draw. He's going for it. He's going for it. I'm going into forecheck. Nice. Nice interception. We got it. I'm going down, back down low for you. Oh, couldn't get that pass across. I did. Well, although Warrior did kick in, eh? Although second win would help there, right? Really at no stand. Nice pass. He always got it. Nope. Yep, they're just playing over the top. Good try there. I'm playing back safe. Nice stick. I was there to try to help you guys out. I should have kept going. I like stopped up and went left. Yep, let me get that hit. Even though he had Warrior on, I'm still hitting him. Still hitting him for the size. See what he's got. Nope, we got that. Warrior. What? The incidental contact activates Warrior too? I held my stick out and it like activated his elite Warrior. Like, come on now, relax. He can still get knocked down just the same though. Let's be honest. I'm going in. Nope, we're going in for the win here. Nice. And then, okay. I don't know why. I do feel a little bit faster on like the like when I'm fully activated. I don't know. Like wheels activating fully. Damn. He tried the French force. LT to the outside. There it is. Yep. Cutting in back. Yep. There it is. LT again. Not quite there. Pass ain't really there. Control down low. Now we're cutting in. Jam play in front. I'm just gonna play back safe. I mean, I should be in the crease there, but we're fine. Yeah, it's probably why we're finding it's tough for us to find a game because it's club finals, so we're not getting matched up with anybody that's on. We're getting matched up with only guys in our division. For me, when we're playing Lily in the Silver Cup, the weak ass cup is what I would call it. Look at where I went. Damn, good save. I was there, but I wasn't there as I needed to be. Okay, we got it. 3-on-2 though. Good save. See, this is kind of the issue with where my stamina's at. Like technically, second win could help here. Yep, I gotta use my skates there, then it goes the other way. But though, see, the way I'm actually moving is not correct at all. Like, damn, I'm just not able to get there. And then this is one of those where I'm like trying to fight the stamina bar the entire game. I'm gonna just recover and let you guys control it. Going in for it. Oh, I tried. I tried a little in between the legs. Why not, right? Let's give it a go. Uh-oh. Nice. Yep, we're here to the middle. Nice. Able to get by. 3-on-1. I'm behind if needed. Oh, he's able to get that poke check off. Going defenseman. They're going to... Yep, nice. Good job. Defensively, the wingers are like on top of it right now. That's a penalty shot. How's that not? How's that not a penalty shot? It was right on the breakaway. Game's holding us now. How? Oh, I guess... I don't know. Would you say it's not? Well, maybe not, I guess. The guy was almost side by side with him. Going in for the stick lift there. One timer. And then it's a freaking muffin. All right, we got it. Oh, damn. Post to post activated. Got a couple seconds here. Yep. Shot on. Go off his back and in. Center it back in front. What? I swear, I thought for sure we would have gotten it. If we had just gotten a stick on it, I thought that was enough. But somehow the backhand went back into the goaltender. Insane. From Edmonton? Oh, it probably makes sense then why you have Evan Bouchard. I'm going back post here. Send that. Nope. Yep, there it is. Rebound, rebound. Nope. There it... Oh, how did he get that? How the hell did he get that with red bar? And I'm like, forehand, he's on his backhand. Ain't no way. We got to go back in the instant replay for that one. Because I would have totally sent that to Viper right there. Back, side of the net. And that would have been goal. Bro, that skull outfit goes really well with our jerseys. Like, you can't tell me it freaking don't. Like, that looks clean. Goalie reactions are a combination of the location plus agility. Another league team. Depends on the situation. Club funds already started. I live in Sweden. Yeah. Hang on a second. How did this not go through? Or how did I not get that? Like, I was there, shot, looking for a rebound. You're telling me this is not my puck. Oh, he went in for a stick lift. I guess. But he didn't even hit it. Like, I don't understand. He like missed. But this is NH 26. So people tell me that the friggin' you know. Oh. People tell me that the stick lift is broken. I mean, I don't know. He like got it there, so. Yep. I'm there for that. There's a shot. Side on that. Almost got it. We got all 5 guys here. Yep. Good save. I was all twisted around. Probably could have went back, back skated there. And then sort of picked, like leaned one way, went back the other way to try to like catch the guy off guard and like surprise him. Because that was almost like a mini 2-on-1 scenario that I could have, you know, full on prevented a shot. I couldn't get that poach, okay? Oh my gosh, right there. Weak ass shot. I went in for a poke check that stopped the initial chance. We're going for that body check down low. Going in for it again. Got him. Warrior. See, but he still gets hit though. Like, Warrior's good, but if you line it up nicely, it doesn't even matter. Wow, that shot. He really baited. He really committed to that right side. I don't think broken is the right word. I would say seriously nerfed. Well, like, the thing is about defense, the main complaint is just how inconsistent it is. Meaning, if you line up the exact same stick lift, the exact same poke check from the same angle, from the same speed, everything, people claim it's broken because it isn't consistently giving you the same outcome. So a stick lift, same idea, right? Even if it's nerfed, it's still broken because, you know, you could do that same stick lift, get it, but it's not always going to give you the damn, like, same result. Like, you may miss the stick flat out altogether. Yeah, if we can, we want to quickly transition back in. Yep. Uh-oh, I think I might have hit somebody. I got to recover a little bit. Poke check went back to him. There's a one-timer. Nice. I'm driving. Shot scored. First goal of the game. First goal of the night. Or was it? I don't even know. I think so. Good pass there. You saw what Skillsy did. He used his speed, allowed us to get the full speed as well. They weren't man marking. So then he made a pass where there was some separation. And as I'm in full speed, wheels kicks in as well. I get the puck. I'm around the bend, and there we go. Like, that's how ideally you would want to set up, basically, you know, being able to break it in. Oh, we got to come in. Ah, it's tough. It's all good, though. It's a tough turnover. We'll go quickly back. Clean back. I'm going in for the forecheck. Thought he would come back around this way. I didn't time that right at all. Nice, he tried to center it to the crease. Not going to get it there. All right. What's your Club Fountain's rank right now? I think we're, what, 1-0, 2-0? I don't even know. I think this is our third game, right? If I'm being honest. I think it just started. Yeah, I kind of missed the play there. Shot. Looking for the tip. Back in front. We're fine with that. Shot on. That goes off. Would that go off me and in? Like, that was a weak shot. But it's just as crazy how those weak shots somehow have... They're as deadly as another shot. You know what I mean? That's like an actual powerful shot. Ooh, damn, we had that. Oh, good. See, here it's going to be tough for us to break in because they're all at the blue line. All right, well, we were able to get it in there. Another man in full stride, the quick transition. We might be able to stop him if we can. Now we can quickly transition or reset it. I could have followed. Oh, I didn't even know how much time there was. I couldn't even see it. Goalie could not see it, so I went in. Oh, maybe. I mean, I was like screening his ass, so that's probably what. It's because that's not how attributes work, but EA doesn't explain. I had to drag it out of them. Okay. 90 stick checking isn't a 90 stick checking every time, but it's what you can max roll. But, see, what is that? Like, what is the roll? Meaning, if I held my stick out and I'm in front of the player and I hold it there, that has the chance of being 90 stick checking, or it has a chance of being 58 stick checking, and that's why the guy picks it right back up. Is that really what it is? Like, that's insane. Because then why even care about maxing out anything then? Because what are the actual chances that you hit 90 stick checking? If the roll could be 80, somewhere between 70 an 80 and you never get it because it's more likely. But see, that's just too, like, it's too damn subjective. It's like, you know, there's not an exact way of understanding it. That's a great stick. Shot tipped. I haven't even gone for like an interception or anything. I guess my guy's just not there. I could swap the D if needed. Yeah, I mean, if we want to get other guys in here too, I know we've kind of been rolling with the same group. Trying to, yep, stop him from shooting altogether. What was the bet? Oh, okay, I was playing on them. So I tried to, I stick lifted him, and then what did he do? Well, he hooked. Why would he hook though? I don't understand that. They were on offense. All right, I'm going for a tie up here, which may be bad. Going back post right then. Gotta blast him out. Uh-oh. Nice stick. I mean, it seems like the max level stick 'em up is working, eh? Or did they actually fix poke checking a little bit? Down low. Oh, come on. I mean, I'm just really French forcing it, basically, from the damn corner. Try to screen the goalie a little bit. Get a little body check in there. Yeah, we got it. I'm back for him. Nice, driving in. Good try there. Looking for a bounce. Or just driving in. Going in straight back here. I think that's all I've been really doing. I'm going to mix in some tie-ups because I don't think I'm going to win straight up against this guy. So they are getting us on a lot of these like draws to the net, or like basically just quick, like just straight line rushes is all they're doing right now. And they're like getting the numbers, which is just simply them being able to transition, you know, quick off a turnover potentially. I try to get that to you. See, this is their quick transition back in, and we're not ready for it. And now we have to be able to try to maximize something. Although they are playing nice. See, right there, the way you would ideally want to play defense, right? Holding the blue line. He skated stride for stride with green, holding the stick out. He was able to get hit there. Now, that could be, what, 90-something stick checking? And maybe that's why the puck launched off his stick? I don't know. If that's the role, like, that's totally insane. Now, that's just more unfortunate of a bounce that goes back their way. Yeah, see, I've been on red stamina for a while now. It's because, like, I'm trying to manage it, but we also are trying to get a rush into the zone, and then we would lose it, then they get it right back. So then they quickly go back in. I got my... I don't even think I don't even know if I deflected that. Pretty sure I had, what, 88 hand-eye probably for the build. The roll is also one part of the equation. You have speed, position, the puck control roll. Yeah. And see, that's why I think, like, puck control is key. Damn, good pass. If only that shot was, you know, not a muffin to the net. Oof. All right, we got a 3-on-2. Both defensemen are up. Looking for the shot. We want to be able to play back. Yep, we're definitely fine with that one. I'm driving in all the way, though. I'm going to cut. Oh, damn. It's all good. Speed, position. Like, yeah, like all that has an effect. Like, okay, if I were to poke check and I'm fighting, like, this guy's like skating up the boards, straight lining, and I go side by side with him, hold my stick out, you know, what would technically go into it? Would be what? It would be speed, but why does speed have an effect? Damn, see, that's just quick transition of a turnover. It's all it is right there. I mean, for us, if we don't have a rush, we could rotate it back all the way. We don't have to try and get it in, because we would need to have a timed cut to go into the zone to try to find another pass right away. It would have to be almost like that, or you skate it in somehow like this and then quickly try to dish it off. But we would have to be in the zone with that, you know, like, that's just all chemistry right here. I will say, I think this team looks to be more of a team that's formatted, like they know what's going on, and they're getting the pucks back. So now what's going into this ice tilt? Because that's also a roll, isn't it? Yeah, we just everybody left the middle of the ice. Well, technically me too, but we're also down by 2 goals. I mean, I should still be technically home. Just one of those things where you expect to get the puck back, but now, since the game is out of reach, or they've gotten, what, a couple goals rather quickly, now it's 4-1. Everything's going to go their way. I mean, it's the way of the game. Like, you could feel games out of, like, getting out of reach very quickly, where things are just not going your way. We can't get the puck off them. They got 4 ping. We got 50, 40. It's weird how, it's a... I'm not going to say it, right? I'm not going to say ping is always to blame here. Yeah, they score again. And now my poke check was all kinds of weird there too. But I mean, the fact that, the first 40 ping game that I get, and all of a sudden it feels like they're getting every single bounce like that, and then nothing's going our way. It's even like that pass. Like, I was trying to hit yellow, and then it automatically goes to blue or something. It's just, I don't know. Like, this is one of those things where, like, a 5-1 game doesn't actually equal 5-1. It's when they scored that 3rd goal or whatever, and then all of a sudden the game's over. And I can't want to draw either. Yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah, these guys are... I think I've seen some of these names too. I think CN, isn't he like a league goaltender? I think so, yeah. But you could tell they all have the same damn rank. You know what I mean? Like, they obviously have chemistry with each other. I don't know. It's... Yeah, it really don't matter. Alright, so if we want to switch it up, we can. I don't know who wants to change up. Those guys are all in rank rivals. What's up, Dustin? I'm gonna head out. All right, man. Sounds good. I appreciate the game's skillsy. Yeah, so we could switch it up. I don't know how you guys want to switch it up. I could always move back and maybe play defense. If we want to, we can always try that. I could always test out a two-way defenseman build and a defensive defenseman build, because apparently what people are telling me is that LG NHL, people are using power forward and people are using defensive defenseman. Like, completely opposite of how it was the past 4 years now. So it's like, okay, if that's the case, then... Because here's the thing, right? People have been constantly complaining about the fact that everybody's just one build. Right? I mean, in like previous years, like, oh, everybody's just playmaker. Everybody's just a PMD, right? And so as you've seen,
I'll be down swap. I'd be down play D. I think it fits me better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know how you guys want to do it. We could do it however you guys. Yeah, I mean, we just got to get out of this post game so we can actually switch. But I mean, how I can even go to Bills right now. Like, here's the thing, right? What people don't understand is that if the case is that people are using power forward and people are using defensive defensemen, that means that EA solved the build variety issue, in my opinion, in terms of what people are using at the highest level, because now they completely like switched. But the thing is, not everybody's using just one build now. So everybody that was complaining about, hey, you know, it's only PMD, it's only you know, sniper, it's only playmaker because it's only 6', 160, and that's it. Well, that would mean they fixed it if power forward is in play, defensive defense is in play, two-way defenseman is in play. So what else are we going to complain about? Like, builds are now fixed. But it's not fixed, is it? Like, now people are complaining that now everybody's using power forward, everybody's using defensive defenseman. I don't know. And that's the thing too. Like, I'll say, hey, this is what I'm using and it works for me. That means somebody that's like, hey, what's your build, is not going to have the exact same feel as me because they're not me. If that is how it is, if it's all based off of feel and, you know, how you, I guess, play with the build. But like, I really don't understand why people are trying to copy stat for stat what somebody else is using, if it's not really consistent across the board. Because, yeah, it is all based off feel. Like, if that's the case, like, why would we not up puck control? Like, in my opinion, I mean, I can try out for a game a playmaker and see how that feels with 90, or I guess, no, yeah, wait, this is different. 90 puck control. This is my other center build. So you see that I have a better playstyle by 5 points here, 3 points here, 6 points here, over, wait, 5 points here. Wait, no. Yeah, no. 5 points here. Yeah, these are the same as the power forward, yet the play style is way better defensively for the playmaker over the power forward. I get more balance. I get more agility. My shots around the same. Although I did actually lower the power, which is whatever, fine. I'm not scoring with a higher shot anyway. I get more puck control. I get more endurance. I'm winning in practically every single stat. I get more hand-eye. Strength goes down by 3. Sure. Deking. I get more, you know, by a lot deking. And then I think I have the exact same discipline. So why are we using power forward? Like, if it is simply for the speed and the size of the build, then that would mean that nothing here actually is winning. Because this is not relevant to, if let's say a power forward had the exact same stats here, it would actually feel that much better. Like, does that make sense? Like, that's what someone's trying to tell me. But you're not 195 pounds. Exactly. Like, that's the point. So that means what? All these stats mean nothing? Like, is that actually what that means? Power forward for center only. Well, apparently people are using on wing too. They're using it on wing over sniper. Like, a winger that's trying to score, they use power forward with less of a shot, and it's still apparently working for them. And it's actually better for them. Yeah, but they don't use sniper on wing. That's what I'm trying to get at. When you play LG, apparently people are using power forward all across the board. And they use defensive defenseman on defense. Tell me how. Why? Gets 97 speed. So literally, because it's 1 point higher with speed, literally, is that literally why it is? Or is it literally because everything else somehow is in their favor too, and we're just not seeing it? Like, this is, it's not consistent. If it is based off a roll of what? The weight? So the weight of play has a factor in my ability to negate body checks because I'm 35 pounds higher. That means how, like, what would be the equivalence? I would have to do this, right? And then does this have the same effect of 35 pounds heavier? Like that's what I don't. That's really what I don't get. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, everybody's gonna have a different opinion. I feel like, because at the end of the day, people are gonna be like, well, at the end of the day, all you gotta do is have a build that you feel comfortable with, and it's like, then that would just mean nothing really actually matters. Like that means none of my build videos do literally nothing for you. It would do nothing for you. Hey, what do you use? I use this, but it's not gonna work for you. I use PMD, but it's not gonna work for you. Your style is probably gonna benefit with the defensive defenseman, apparently. Like I don't really get it. So I'm gonna go back to Playmaker with this, without Warrior, and see how it feels. Because I could sort of get a feel for the power forward. Somebody else told me too that they used power forward. They did not like it at all. They were like, "Oh, this sucks." But then other people were like, "Oh, this is the best build ever." Like, height, strength, and weight makes a difference. Well, I don't know, brother. I don't even know. Because then, okay, does speed, does that apply to speed then too? Because if it's not, because the speed is just speed, its own standalone thing. Weight doesn't apply into speed? Because apparently people are like, oh, power forward, I'm even faster than the sniper. What? Explain that. No, I mean, you can use whatever build you want. But I mean, if you want to challenge yourself using LG builds only, that's really how I play. It's only LG builds and that's it. So you can't use any ban traits if you're gonna go that route. Which that means I think you got to take off that unstoppable then, right? Is if that's what you want to do. It makes no sense for big bulls to have a speed advantage. So they do have a speed advantage. I didn't notice it. I'm gonna notice it now if I am slower, and that would really give me a better idea of what's going on. Because I think they heard the feedback. Because I don't think it's actually. Like, I literally think they just buffed up the bigger build archetype classes as a whole. If that's what I'm hearing. Like, I think they heard the feedback of two-way forward, you know, all those, like, balance, like, those, like, medium-sized builds, like, two-way forward, two-way defenseman, you know, offensive defenseman. Okay, they don't really get used. Let's, like, try to buff them up a little bit. And then the bigger builds, the defensive defenseman, the enforcer, the power forward, those don't get, we got to buff them up so that people feel more inclined to use that. But again, the way EA works is they jack it up so much so that it becomes so overpowered that they have to tune it back down. They don't do any testing. They just put this shit in and they're like, let's crank it up to the damn max because it's something new and it's something that we're tweaking. We want to see it into full effect. So like last year with the skill-based one-timers, you saw how OP that shit was. It took a whole year for them to crank it back down. You see what I mean? So things like that. The full pressure system, that was cranked up to the damn max, right? It was cranked up to the damn max at the start of NSO 24, right? So they had to tune it back down the entire year until it actually became playable and I guess interesting by what, the summertime of the next year? That's how EA works. They just, when they add something, they don't do any testing for it. They just tune it up to the damn max to see how it has an effect. Okay. Oh, this is the feedback. All right, let's tune it back down just a little bit. Ah, it's still not working. Let's tune it back down just a little bit. And they let the game, the feedback of the players, I guess, dictate that. That doesn't make sense. Like that's not how you run a live service game, I guess. Because it's basically literally a yearly damn subscription to play this game. starting from the beginning here. Heck, what do you feel on the build doesn't correlate to points? Well, apparently everything from what I'm hearing. Or from certain things, right? Like, not basically body checking, stick checking, you know, balance, I guess, right? It's like stuff like that where it's like height, weight, strength, all that has an effect into it. So, yeah, I don't even know. And the fact that, like, I think it was you, Tyson, that was telling me about it. I think I think you're the guy that I responded to about the build, like the 85 defense awareness on a two-way forward is not the same as a PMD or something like that. It has its own field. That was kind of the conversation I was bringing up at the start. Because what you said, or what I think, I don't know if it was you who said it or other people are saying it, that the power forward is something that people are using over playmaker, sniper, and all that for the speed and for literally everything else. The size has all that in effect. Oh, damn. Nice truculence. Love to see that in pubs. Back the other way, yo. Shot, quick release. Just trying to jump in on him quick. Damn, good play. Yep, so they're going to use icon passing. We got it. Short side, we got it. Not a problem there. So all they're doing is just quickly passing it up for a straight line. I could have technically intercepted that puck. But I was skating with them instead, and I was already beat on that. Like, once I do that, first of all, I'm in a good spot, but then I just don't skate with them. Like, that's just improper defense for me. But that's just me, you know what I mean? I don't, you know, I just gotta play better. It's a build first build game. Yeah. I hope my tether isn't on. I'm gonna join your Discord after this. All right, sounds good. Yeah, we definitely could benefit from a, yeah, I mean, did Mayhem play with you guys? I don't even know. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I haven't really been looking. I don't think so. I'm gonna tie up. All right, let's see how they're playing deep. Or yep. I feel slow right now. Nice save. Here in the middle. Nice. Warriors there activated. We're cutting right down the middle though. Nice. Oh, what a save! You see, they make the impossible saves, but they can't make a simple friggin' wrist shot. Yep, give me that puck. You can shoot that out if you want, and I'm not there. That's on me. It was a good shot. Oh, wow, what a pass. Good play, Green. So I guess 4-0's out on wing. I actually didn't even see how you guys like changed. So I guess you guys switched positions. Good play. But who else is playing? All right, we got... Okay, so Blue from the past two or a couple games went to defense. We got Dustin in here. Nice. I think we got the same setup on as Teal. Nice, good try. Yep, they're going for the icon pass. I went with a blow with a friggin'. I blew right by the guy instead of stopping up with him. Damn, none of you guys want to sub out. Well, we did have one guy sub out. I didn't know you wanted to get in there. If you do, we can definitely. I think next game we can get somebody out. Damn, I suck at this game. So what build is that guy using? Number friggin' what's his name? I think that was a defenseman. Seems like he's like a big build. Backhand scored. Hey, maybe beauty back would have came in handy there. But no, if I was facing towards the net, I would have had a forehand shot. That's another good pass, Green. Another one. All right. Go straight back. Nice, good try there. Shot scored. Puck's bouncing our way now, too. I tell you, you score a couple goals, and all of a sudden, right, you start throwing passes, and you wind up getting those pucks back. Whereas in the last game, we didn't get a single bounce like that our way, and it was working heavily into the favor of the opposing team. I mean, it's crazy how it works. Which is something that it's like very tough to even like look at a build too, because it's like, all right, well, you think that you want a build to work, or you want to see how a build works, but you can't really always test it the same way. And my guy don't want it. Damn, he went a little stridey to the inside. It's all good. Yeah, no, it's all good. See, I'm wondering, like, I think I had the exact same body check or body checking on my power forward as I do with my playmaker. I think. I think I'm actually 5 points higher with the playmaker. Scored. I'm 5 points higher. And I'm wondering if that big defenseman that they have, if I'm able to hit him or not. The thing is, like, all right, how would you test that? Like, if I use the playmaker or a power forward against them, you know, like, I don't, like, first I got to see if I can hit the guy. Am I able to check? No, I don't think you can, right? The, like, height and weight of the players, like, while you're in the game. Like, I don't think the stats are going to say that, right? It's only going to say show the stats of the game, but not the actual, like, build that they're using. Actually, you guys could go back in the stream. What were the height and weight, the heights and the weights of all the players on the opposing team? If somebody could actually do that for me, please. See, now if you're on TikTok, you can't do that. If you're on YouTube, you can. So if you're on TikTok, you want to go on to the YouTube side. It's the same name. You get a better horizontal view of the stream as well, instead of this the one on TikTok. So that's just something if you want. We got more content on the YouTube side too. But yeah, I don't think the stats are going to show, right? Like, it's only going to show, like, what they're doing. It would be cool, right, to get something like that where you can actually see, like, a whole build setup while you're in the game. Something that maybe we could do. 5'9", 160, 5'7", 199. See, that's interesting. 6'4", 175. Okay, so that's probably the big defenseman, right? 6'6", 234. See, I'm wondering if I was a power forward and I went and hit the 6'6", 234 guy, would I be able to knock him down? I mean, I am still lighter than him, but it's just the whole essence of, you know, not being, what, 60-something pounds lighter? Wow, good play. That should have been an easy save, if I'm being honest. I don't think I mean, those are the cuts that I was trying to look for on that side, right? You had a winger delay. I always try to cut down low for a lane, like a center drive, anchoring towards the puck carrier. Anchor towards the puck carrier's side. And then, you know, that would set up for that type of play. What's up, Hyper Ray? Yo, Ray, you know how in the past, we would have conversations about this game and the details of the builds? I would love to hear your opinion on the builds that you run, if you don't mind giving us a little detail, if you can. Well, not really detail, but, you know, just like, what is your typical forward build? What is your typical defenseman build? Have you changed from previous years? I always like hearing from you, honestly. And, you know, of course, everybody else in chat as well, but that's kind of just trying to get a scope of what everybody's using because, you know, I've been out of the loop of the game for a while. And, I don't know. Power 4, maybe the Power 4 is faster, even with the 1 point extra. Like, 35 pounds heavier, 1 point extra. Somehow I'm still faster. Unless I'm just, like, not really seeing the damn difference. I'm doing that up. That's not even a good pass by me. If you notice, that's like a habit that I'm doing now. I LT to the outside and try to just center it backdoor. Been watching YouTube since I started watching you 5 months ago or more. Nice, man. I use a PMD. Yeah, same for me. I use a PMD. I use a, you know, I actually prefer the playmaker just in terms of the stat. Like, I do think, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm biased towards, well, I'm gonna throw this Hail Mary. Oh, no, that's a bad pass from me. I totally screwed up blue there. What a pass. Uh-oh. Yep, we love this game, right? We love this game. We love this game. Let's see. D-man, I use running. I'm running 6'6", defensive defenseman. Damn, okay. Well, that's like this other guy then. Although, I think you've always kind of used bigger builds, right? Like, even in the past. It's not like something that you're, like, selectively using now. Or, like, just for this year. Tip score. There we go. A deflection. See, I got that. A playmaker. I couldn't get that at all with the power forward. Playmaker. Why does it seem like when I switch to the playmaker, I have 4 goals now tallied? Is that just a coincidence, chat? You tell me. That's a... Oh, no, it's not a penalty. That's actually a good hit. Or maybe it's just also because of the that's the pokes that I'm trying to get. Which I'm actually fine with the rolls of the poke check if that's actually something that goes into it. Because the whole point of us holding our stick out is to continuously hold our stick out. You just want to be able to hit the puck and not fly by like that where I'm like sort of on the inside of them but still fucking missing it. Nice. Oh, I didn't even have a stick. Give me my damn stick. I'm gonna cut it right down the middle. There's a shot. Oh, see, my guy's like almost trying to automatically go for a damn deflection, and that's with 80. Or no, I think I have. No, wait, is it 80? I have 90 hand-eye, I think, right? As opposed to 88, which 2 points would it really make that much of a damn difference? I've used a 6'4" defensive poster in the past. I also have a PMD with red send it. None of my defensive posters have wheels though. Oh, okay. Yeah, like for me, I don't know. I still like the 6', 160 builds. But like, what have you noticed that you've been facing, right? Because like, have you noticed that you're facing more PMDs or not PMDs, power forwards? Like more bigger build setups. We're fine with that. I think also we're on better ping too, which does have an effect on the ability of me being able to skate. So that I just screwed you up. That's my bad. Although I am trying to drive back post, so I don't really know. Like if I check my ping here and I'm on 24 or 15. Like, if we're on central ping, that makes sense for why I feel like I'm moving the way I am. Which, to be honest, the skating doesn't feel different. I just think that there's certain animations that feel cleaner. But that's, I don't know, one game. Let's, you know, if we try it again on another QC server and see what the effect is. Like, that's how you would have to test it out. I mean, it's crazy enough. But whoever was giving the advice of just whatever feels the best is like honestly the way to do it. Like that type of deflection I didn't even get at all in any of the previous games. That type of friggin' deflection goal. But that's also ice tilt And okay, no, we actually are on higher ping. This isn't QC though, because QC I would be getting literally I think 40 and 45. Here we're like slightly lower, so I don't know if this is East. So I think even still East is still mid 30s, high, you know, low 40s type, whatever. But like that goal, like that deflection animation, was it this one? Like I'm like auto going into that, which I didn't get at all. You know what I mean? And I'm at 90 hand eye on a playmaker. Like this is why, like these are the things. And the skating, I don't know. I have to take another look at the skating. It doesn't seem like the skating is really that much different. All right. We got the ink. Nice. Full trick there. Hold their stick out. We're fine. We're fine. The hell was that? If that guy actually got that puck, I'm instantly pissed. Oh my god. Rebound. Oh my god. I couldn't. But that little toe drag was kind of nasty though. You gotta be real. I'm on 8 ping, I think. Damn. 28. 56 ping. The difference between 10 and 50 ping is crazy, honestly. Yeah. But like for me, the difference between my ping from this game to last game is literally what, like a couple, just a little bit lower, and I feel like I'm skating way better actually. Like I actually do feel like I'm skating a lot quicker. And again, this is playmaker. Like I do feel better with the playmaker right now. I just don't understand that. Like, what is the appeal? What is the appeal to the power forward? What does it allow you to actually do? It's literally just if you're skating faster and that's it, and you don't get hit. I don't know. I mean, I was getting hit with the power forward, was I not? But like, if he's gonna line up that hit, I'm always gonna get hit like that. It doesn't matter if I'm bigger build or not. Where's the penalty on that though? Give me something. Give me a call. And that's truculence though, so you can't really, you know, say that. It probably has to be one of those things where I keep constantly switching back to the build. It's like, all right, I feel good. I have like a sense of what I'm doing. Now let's switch back to the playmate or to the power forward. Now we switch back, and that's it. Well, apparently people are saying that the meta right now is power forward 6 foot, 195 with 97 speed. So it's not for the height advantage. That's at least what I'm seeing, or what I've heard and seen. Which means, you know, I'm using a 6 foot, 160 playmaker. He just blew right by me. Of course, I don't really have stamina, so can't really fault me too much there. I guess it's the weight, but like, for what the weight? Like, just not getting hit? Because I'm still getting hit, you know, when I was using the power forward. And if it's like, oh, I can use warrior, well, I would have to test warrior on a playmaker and see how that feels. I feel like better right now. I don't know. Pass? Nope. Definitely not the pass though. I think there was definitely a window to make that pass. I just missed it. That was the base hitting traits are better. That's what someone was telling me. So for better body checking, I guess that could be effect too. But like, I would have to see what I would have to match up to the actual meta builds entirely. Like, I can't be mixing in with pub teams that are all like 5'10", 6'4", 6'6", you know, going for a body check every time. Like, I need to face league players with that exact setup and see how that feels, and then see how I match up against it. Like, that would be the true way of actually testing it out. And I, you know, haven't really been playing the game that much to know. It's easier to straight line. How so? Is this just because of the 97? Because I don't think it feels faster. I feel faster with the playmaker. If I'm going based off this game alone, if I now make a switch back, and I had the exact same ping, for being honest. Yeah, this is almost, that is pretty much identical. And again, it could be, you know, the opposing team didn't have 6 ping or 3 ping. Maybe they were in the exact same ping range as me, so it kind of negates the ping, you know, difference effect. Like if the team prior to the one that we just had. Oh yeah, who wants to get in here? Zach, do you want to play? I mean, I don't want to kick anybody out, so that's like, you know. But I mean, I don't know if you want to get in. It's not 97 is faster than 96. Is it? It's only 1 point. I was at 96 and this felt better. Because basically what people are telling me is that you can't go based off the stat value. You have to go based on how it feels. So the feelings do matter then. Okay, yeah, so okay, if yeah. Alright. Alright, yeah, so we get Zach in there. I appreciate it, go full. Alright, then let me switch back to the power forward. Now let me take off Warrior because I went with the game without it. With the playmaker. Now let's feel this. Like, you would have to do this for every single damn fucking position. Like, I would have to do a whole, you know, 10 games of playing defense using, you know, or I don't even know, like 15 games. In 5 games you use PMD, 5 games you use two-way defenseman, 5 games you use defensive defenseman to see what the difference is. But it's like, it's crazy. You can't even go based off that because it's again, ping, the difference in your build versus the opposing team, right? If you're like, there has to be a control factor to actually properly test it. You literally can't even do it. You really can't even do it. It's not even possible unless you only play league and you're only playing against power forwards. Then it's like, all right, yeah, let's give it a go. You know, let's play 10 games here. Play 3. Let's like, for this LG week, I'm gonna play defensive defenseman, and then, you know, you feel what those 3 games are like, and then you see the exact same. You see what it, you know, you see what the exact same. If you see the exact same builds, if that is, and that nobody's actually switching. All right, let me get. I think. Here, let me invite you. Make sure I'm hitting it right, because I don't want to accidentally like join you. Content's amazing, brother. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Love your content. Thanks, man. They are wrong. It's math. Well, that's another opinion then, bro. I don't think I'm gonna get a straight answer out of. I mean, it's really different. It's different perspectives, different experiences, different opinions. There was guys here in the chat that were saying, hey, you got to go based off how it feels and not the statistics. And now somebody's like, oh, you're wrong. It's all math. Like, if it is math, then what math do you go based off of? Because like it isn't 1 for 1. I will agree with I think 4-0 that said that. Like, nothing is just straight 1 for 1, and that's it. Like, there's a lot of different variables that play into it, into each like different part of the game, if that makes sense. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna test out power forward again, and let's see. Let's see. I find I'm kind of behind. So 96 feels faster with wheels because you hit your top speed faster, technically, compared to 97. What? But 97, when you get to 97, that should feel faster than 96, right? If that actually makes that much of a difference. I don't see how that makes any sense. I went from bronze to gold tier 2 in no time. Yeah. Find people put too much on meta and skip what just feels good. You see, now Grace is saying that you got to go based on what you feel, brother. He said, Tyrant, you can't go based off the math. You got to go based off how it feels. Tyson said it too earlier. And then 4-0 is like, you got to go based off the role, the RNG role of many different variables. And then someone's like, well, you got to go based on what EA's saying. But they're not saying anything. And then 4-0 says, oh, yeah, no, you got to, like, talk to them in private behind closed doors to get answers out of them. Like, okay. So let's do that. Look, we got a 6'3", 212. So I'm going to go and hit that guy every chance I get. 6'6", 210. Well, I'm going to go and hit that guy every chance I get. See if I can line up body checks. I think I'm at 75. Let me double check here. 75 body checking. The exact same body checking, right? Yeah, the exact same body checking. Weaker stick checking, weaker defensive awareness, weaker puck control. Actually, weaker everything besides speed. If I'm being honest, everything is weaker on the power forward. I just don't get it. I got some news. I got accepted into a college. Congratulations, Chase. Nice, bro. Mostly drop-ins, barely with the club. Also, I'm here if you need one. 150 goals, 100 assists. The weight of distance is too far for interceptions. That's a big issue as well. The weight of distance is too far for it's too high for interceptions. I don't really understand that. Unless I'm just not reading it right, and I'm just simply not comprehending it. All right, hang on. I'm gonna have to. All right, let's go with a tie up here. All right, so now let's feel what this is. I didn't even check what the ping was. I should have. I'm not gonna check now. But ping, right? If I'm at like around the same, then I should be able to feel like, you know, a difference more clearly. And it's around the same build types that we've been like seeing, right? So. See how these guys want to. Yep. That pass. That pass, defenseman. They got wheels, though, setting up. Yep. Quick transition. We got it. Nice. We're driving up the middle here. I'm going all the way, brother. Oh, give me that puck, though. Nope. Nope. Ah, damn it. Good pass. That's a great icon pass. I knew he was going for it. Nice. Good defense, though. And I'm getting hit. I'm behind you. Great pass. Really good pass. See, I'm also less with my endurance, too. Which I think is just straight up the way it is. Oh, almost screwed it up. I'm at 97 endurance from the playmaker. I'm at... Damn, good pass. I'm at 94 here with the power forward. And I can't really go up any higher. So, the quick style of going back and forth on the transition benefits the playmaker more than it does power forward. But... I don't know if people are seeing that much of an effect on the trade-off to your speed, which is only literally 1 point less on the playmaker. Also 5 points less in your agility, right? For power forward. Like, I don't know. I'm going to go tie up again here. We can always rotate it back if we want. Or they just clearly strip it from us. Oh my god. Good play. They're looking for it. We're fine with that. Working back up top. Yep. Nice. Good defense. Give me that. Poke check. Oh, I just can't get the inbounds. All right. So it does seem, I don't know, like I'm feeling the 5 points less of agility at times. May not seem like much. It just seems like sometimes I go to more of a complete stop as opposed to... Nice. What the hell was that goalie doing? just seem like I go to more of a complete stop on a power forward than I do with the playmaker because I'm at 5 points less of agility. Like, if I could feel the difference in that. Maybe that's just me and just how I'm playing. But if the ping is literally the same, which it very much could be, it's all good. I should be doing like I should be timing when the defensemen are turning to go up the ice. I should be turning that like the same time with them. Like that's what I should be trying to do here. And then okay, that's a good pass. It's better for me to go just straight back anyway and not try to go up. Yep, we're fine with that. We can get, yep, jump over the top. We got defenseman up there. Shot blocked. Rebound. We're good. Bounce ain't going away, but we're going. We're fighting for it. Yep. Now we can transition up. Good. That's a pretty good try. Puck was just, I don't know, super slow on the pass. Good play there. Oh. Pass down low. See, I just got labeled, but that's also truculence. I have low stamina too. Good body check. Clean. Nope. He ain't cutting in any further. He's gonna take some damage. Oh, I'm there. I was there. But nah, that's kind of tough to read anyway. I like all of a sudden just darted up the ice. Weight is calculated too high. It's too high for interceptions. I still don't understand what that means though. I'm going back door. There he is. How did he not trip you? What? Went dolphin dive right at your feet and somehow like you almost got tripped and you didn't. Like that should have resulted in a trip penalty. You still taking that shot, right? Like what was that? Oh no, he did it. Oh no, wait, no, that. Okay, never mind. This is a totally different play. Well, when you hit 97, how much speed, how much ice do you have left? Well, you have 97 acceleration too, so it should be quicker to get to that speed. Power forward at C is tough because the low defensive windows and poke, but apparently people are fine with that. Like it's not that much of an issue. Like the stat value is lower, sure, but it doesn't feel different. That's what people are saying. It can't just be based off one metric of speed and that's it. And that, hey, because I can straight line, you know, that's all I need in this game. But like, what? Because you're telling me 1 point, you're gonna sacrifice everything else to your build to have that 1 point be better. I just don't get it. I'm not seeing it. And I have better ping here. I do feel slower. I don't know why. I'm slower with with lower ping. Slower with lower ping. I just don't know. That's not it. It can't be. What's up, Jimmy? Yo, Jimmy, what do you have you only been playing goalie? Also, how does that feel? I just got blasted. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this movement right now. It feels like I'm noticeably different. And I don't feel like I'm moving smoothly at all. It just goes against my playstyle. Like are people like just simply moving slower? They don't even care. Oh, I try to get that. How, man? That guy just randomly is just somehow there. Where I'm pushing that hit all the way. Oh, that's actually a penalty. You're telling me my hit was late? My hit was not late in comparison to some of these other people that were hitting me earlier in the freaking stream. Unless that was a charge. I don't even care how long that took. I've seen people hit me from that time. And that's apparently on me and not them. Okay. Nice, good D. How did that get through me? Although I am at 81 defense awareness. Although I don't know how much better that would be at 86. Late as hell. No, come on. But that's what I mean though. Regardless if I was a late hit, there's been plenty of times I get hit on the freaking reverse end, and I'm like, all right, that's a freaking late ass hit, and it's no call. I just want it to be, you know, like even. That guy's trying to throw Hail Mary passes from the corner to the back pipe. Yep, we got it. I'm gonna use my body here. Nope, he's gonna use his body on me. Nice, awesome. Like, what's the point of the sides if you can't use it? You know what I mean? Nice, good, great D. That was great D by that guy. Actually, that guy saved the goal. You know he saved the goal. That guy slid down perfectly timed. I knew he was gonna do it too. We're going again for it. Oh, there it is. Yep. Look, I freaking used my body to body slam him out of the freaking way. I tried that. I really tried. I was attempting it. Nope. I'm slamming him. Nope, I'm not. Yep. Force the pass, though. Force the air on him. And then I'm basically running in the blue then. Awesome. There we go. Yep. Sauce. Couldn't thread the needle. I tried. Just couldn't get it, though. Yep. Let's just recover a little bit. I'm going in for the fake hit. Then I'm going... Yep. That really wasn't even a fake. So go. We got it. Yep. There it is. Oh. So good. Here they're just kind of you know, basically picking us off. If we can get past that first layer, we can easily get into the zone every time. They're like, they have the forwards kind of just playing back, like they're sort of pressuring them, not really. If we can just get past this first layer, we just can't. Like they're just hemming us in our zone right now. Yep. Yep, there it is. See? Instantly in the zone. There it is. Almost. But you see that? We were able to get past that first layer of their forecheck, which is really good patience by whoever, I think that was Teal, right? Who was more patient on that. Made that pass, and it also blew as well. Instant pass over to me for like an easy break-in. Like, if they're forechecking, that's how you want to do it. We want to be able to get past that first layer. Because if we could do that, we can get into the zone almost every single time. Because what it does is put heavy pressure on their back end to play perfect defense straight out. And they're not going to do that. I don't think this team is going to do that. I'm not going to lie. I'm not liking the power forward. If I'm just being honest, based on the games that I played more power forward games than I had the one game of playmaker. And that was like night and day difference for me. I'm just being honest. Maybe, again, that's just one game. So after this one, I can switch back to that and see how that feels again. But I do not like the power forward right now. I'm just going to go on a limb here and say that. And I keep jumping on the freaking draw. He's throwing like sauces through the middle, hoping it bounces his way. Look at that. He does it again. That's tape to tape. Is that what tape to tape is doing? LT, we're going right there to the net. Actually, that felt nice. And then I can't pass. And then I can't pass. And then I can't pass. Oh my god. Oh, that's actually unlucky. What are these passes that he's flinging? Did that guy thread the needle again? Like he just softly tapped that over? God damn. I'm going tie up here. I haven't done that in a while. I'm not even paying attention to what this guy's doing at the draw here. Yep. Nice. Scored. No, because of the freaking goalie interference. Because I hit him at the last second. The puck didn't go in right away. Goalie interference. That's what they're calling. This game blows, dude. But you just got robbed on that. Play. Yep. Nope. You ain't getting that. Yep. Got him. Nice. Good play. That's how we get it. I will say incidental contact. I always knew this, though. Like, this wasn't something that was new this year. The incidental contact of somebody that weighs more does, you know, help the guy out. Like, I can knock other guys out that weigh less than me. You know, like, there's a couple times I'm just simply using my body to sort of, like, hit them. Like, that's... Like, I always knew that was a factor. I just don't think that's, like, enough reason to make an appeal for that. Like, to prefer a power forward over, I would say, a more dynamic build and a playmaker. And also the question is the two-way forward. Does that have an effect? Like, should we be trying that out? Because that is a better playstyle. If you're going straight out for the better playstyle, the two-way forward beats the... Ooh! What a pass! I didn't even shoot at. I lost position of the puck. But the puck continued to go through. So it's a great pass. I just dropped my bottle cap. Now I got... Oh, damn. That sucks. I had a thing of water open. Yeah, I'm driving back post again. Like, we also still have to talk about the two-way forward, but I don't even think... Nobody's even talking about it. Like, not a single soul is talking about the two-way forward. That's something we could try. Superman! Oh, I tried it. I definitely attempted it. You're freaking blasted. Okay. I think on the back hat. Wow. I don't even know where my bottle cap went. Like, gone. As soon as it touches the floor, it just evaporates. Like, I have no idea where it went. That's actually insane. Yeah, the two-way forward goes way hard in the play style. Like, that's what I mean. How nobody's talking about that? Nobody's talking about it? I haven't heard anybody talk about it. Although I will say the back half of this, I do feel a little bit faster. But that is literally just straight up from the straight line of fact. But maybe that's because of just how I'm playing right now. Like, I could be maybe doing the same thing as a playmaker. And I kind of was, if I'm being honest. Damn, that's unfortunate. Honestly, that pass there was kind of nice. A nice little cut play to a backhand shot. Damn, I'm not even, yeah, again, I'm not paying attention to the damn face-off circle. Yep, LT to the outside. Oh, short side was there. I screwed that up. I shot across him. Damn, that's on me. Yep. There it is. He's down it. Oh, he always got it. Scramble? Nah. Puck didn't want to bounce our way. Yep, gotta go in and blast this guy. Yeah, but 75 body check, it does feel better on the power forward. My guy moved out of the way. Did you guys see that? My guy did like a little stutter step and like moved out of the way of the guy driving back post instead of just sticking on him. Like, watch this. Wait, no. Why are we showing this? EA doesn't even know what replay to show. I'm going tie up. I just spilled my water. Unfortunate. You see how he's just throwing like tape to, is that really tape to tape? Damn, yeah, they're just forcing everything now. Like they're not even good plays. They're easily just throwing. Is that an RB pass that he's making? Or is he's making that pass every time? He's deliberately throwing a saucer pass every time. And it shows up as tape to tape. And it doesn't ever get to the guy, but it actually just somehow tips to him. Like he just knows the bounce. Like we did not get beat bad here. We really did not. This was a close game all the way. We were winning it. Like I felt like we played a damn good game. And the score just like doesn't show it. Well, it's like kind of tough to even play goalie in that case because like look at the way. Wait, what is even the player rank? Oh, this is for playoffs, right? I totally forgot. Like, what were some of these goals? Like, that was unfortunate. That was just a bounce their way. Like that. He's doing a saucer pass back to him for a goal. Like, you can't make that stuff up. he did that every time he had the puck. He threw a sauce, and he would just play it off the bounce. Like, that guy knows what he's doing. Like, here we go again. Look, sauce doesn't get it, gets the bounce, and then scores. Like, gets the bounce. Damn, he's contributing on every single pass, and then they just send it. Yeah. Look, here he goes again. Like it's this pass. Is he manually? No, he's got to be like that. But that can't be just tape to tape every time. Tape to tape is not gonna throw a saucer pass every single pass. Like that was he. It's like he's purposely doing that. Like, there's no way. There's no way somebody's actually, like, throwing it off the boards like that. Like, that's actually how they play hockey. Which is actually good. Like, I'm not going to lie. It's just not something you see. And then this goal. Here he goes again. Another sauce. Bounces off of one of our guys for them to pick it up. Then they turn and then can then set up a play off that. Like, that was their strategy. And they scored 7 goals. More than half of them were just those types of plays. Wow. Though that team knows something. That team should actually compete in esports and see how they do. Like they should join PLG and see what that, and see if they can run it up. That's gonna be it for me. All right. I appreciate it. 4-0. Yeah, we can definitely have a conversation one of these days if you're still here. I don't know if you left already, but I mean, I'm down to have a conversation, but, I'm just more or less just confused on, like, what goes into what and why people have certain, some of the opinions that they have. Because, again, like, I'm going to go back to the playmaker. And just, I'm gonna see the difference. I was stronger, obviously, because I am a power forward. So I could see that. But I don't know. All right, so do we have a goalie? Yo, Jimmy, are you on? Are you still watching the stream? I know you joined a little bit late in the TikTok. There needs to be a college class to mess with the build system in this game. Yeah, actually, led by EA Sports. So yeah, they're not going to lead that. All right, man. Sounds good. Tried a two-way forward with 96 speed and one with 97 speed XL. in order to get that, I would have to lower my height, right? Which I don't want to do that. Like, here's where I'm at right now, based on what I've seen in the past, what people are telling me in chat, and you know, just kind of what I felt too. 6 foot apparently is the golden number for your height. Like, this is what everybody uses from a high level standpoint. Like, what I've played against a team, or many teams, some esports guys, right, involved, NHL level players of LG, they use 6 foot for a reason. Like, it's not just, yeah, it's an, yeah, sure, it's an inch, but a 5'10" makes a drastic difference to your skating style. Like, you actually skate differently, which then affects the number too. Regardless if you have more speed, it doesn't matter because your stride's not there. But 6 foot is the golden number here. Why we don't use 6'2" or 6'1"? Apparently they get a better feel with 6 foot. I don't understand. But it's not for the reach, right? Because we're not using the longer stick. If we were using the longer stick, we would use 6'2" here. Once you get to 6'3", you then lose out, right? I'm not seeing power forward 6'2". I'm seeing him 6 foot. Right? Then we go lowest that we can go with the weight. Then we go... Well, here I got two. I would go back to... Well, I guess this build's different, but... Elite edges and wheels. That's just more my... Wheels is like what everybody's using. Elite edges is kind of more selective, I guess. And then quick release is another like selective thing for me, but I think that's mainly what people are trending towards. You also have warrior, no contest. I don't really see too many guys with second wind. But being honest, from a more competitive standpoint, I think it's warrior, no contest, or quick release as being the three main like third traits. Then it's maxing out speed, acceleration, agility, or to a certain degree. Because when you get to the power forward, you can't max agility. You have to lower everything, and you can only get 91. So you lose out on 5 points. Then you have elite edges, so maybe that bumps that back up, right? We're losing... Puck control apparently doesn't matter for some people. Endurance, though, I would rather have more endurance for my build. We lose out on that for the power forward. We have to go down to 94. We lose out on puck control. I'm here. I have a really weak shot, actually. But that doesn't really matter because I'm using quick release. I mean, it does... It's not that great of a shot, right, still, but it does provide a more quick release for the shot, and I think it does have more power on it slightly, even though it doesn't really say it. Then it's the playstyle. Nobody cares apparently as a power forward to use to cater towards the better playstyle of a playmaker, a two-way forward, you know. So I don't know. Hand-eye strength. I mean, I have more hand-eye only by 2 more points, but then I lose that on 3 points of my strength that I have currently set up. And then I lose it on deking. I mean, playmaker, I can get 92 deking to be able to dangle. I felt like when I was dangling with the puck, I could do it really quite well. At least to some degree when I was controlling it, you know, in the corner or something like that. Trying to do an LT pivot, whatever. It seemed like the playmaker was really good for that. But okay, so I mean, basically what I'm seeing is, all right, 6 foot golden number. People want to have that, have this set up, and then people are willing to give up pretty much everything that is a strength to the other builds for 97 speed and acceleration. Like, that's what I'm seeing. I mean, we could try a two-way forward, but nobody's using it. And I mean, would I use it? I mean, I would still rather use a playmaker, even despite having a better playstyle. I mean, we could definitely give it a good run here and just see. But based off that one game that I had with, you know, a playmaker, I felt a lot. It felt more like I could do more, even though with the power forward, I don't know if I felt faster. It kind of seemed relatively the same, if I'm being honest. maybe the vision. I think the stride is a bit better. Agility goes up. So yeah. I use 5'10". I get burned if the defense is chasing me. The breakaway if he catches. Or wait, hang on. We gotta find a goaltender. Do we have a goaltender? Oh, actually, I might have a goaltender. If he's willing to play. Is it this guy? Yeah, it is. Hope we have the same thing. I'm like, yeah, I got like a bunch of DMs too as well that basically completely messed. I don't know if he uses it in LG, but Brindamore is on my rank rivals team and he uses 2-way forward. Doesn't hurt to try it. Really the only person I've seen use it. Yeah, it's like it's either playmaker or power forward. And that's just for offense. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the defensive conversation yet. I mean, we've touched on it, right? But we really haven't. Like, that would be next time we play or something, is when we, you know, I switch and play defense and see how that feels. Okay, I'm the right team now. F1 game, so I was right wing. I want to know your opinion as you play in NHL and LG, if I can hold my own in LG, NCAA, or above, truthfully. I mean, yeah, from what I've seen, actually, I haven't really been paying attention, to be honest with you. I mean, I think you can. I mean, NCAA is really not, is really nothing. Like, it really is nothing, if I'm being honest. I think, I mean, anybody can hold their own in NCAA, I think. It's a matter of, can you hold your own in the CHL? Like, that's the, if you're just starting playing LG, or if you've been in NCAA, your goal should be to play in the CHL. You know, like, that's how you move up. You got to perform well in the C, then you have a chance to get drafted or to get bidded on higher, right? Depending on how many seasons you play. Like, rank to me doesn't matter. You know, stats, I don't really like to cater towards stats or anything like that, but you know, it's just more so how you match up to the guys that you're playing, and also what kind of team you have. If I'm being honest, like, we've played teams that are better than the NCAA from what I've seen. Now, I don't think you're doing a bad job, so that's just for me. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely look more closely. I mean, kind of just more tailored towards what we're doing here. Just kind of how my build feels, I guess. But yeah, anyone could play D in the NCAA. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say anybody, right? Because, like, hold your own. Like, you want to try and stand out, right? So you would almost have to take over defense where your teammates can't. Like, if you want to move up, you got to, like, pretty much show that you're a dominant figure on the ice. Like, you're not just trying to fit in. You're trying to actually, like, set everything up. And as a defenseman, NCAA, you're not really going to have that offensive, like, capabilities yet, I don't think. It's going to be more so, can you just defend and take the puck off of the guys quickly every time? But I don't think it takes much, really, to move up to the C. Like, it really doesn't. And actually, what I've heard is, actually, the CHL, from what I've heard, is, like, actually tougher to play in now. Because what I've heard is that there's guys falling. Like, guys that used to be NHL level players or AHL level players are falling to the E. And that was last year. And then now they're falling to the C. Which, I mean, I don't know what the hell is going on in LG the past couple seasons. But there's guys I'm hearing dropping. Guys that you would never drop. Like, that would never, ever drop. And it's like they're falling to the C. So now it's like a very competitive C environment. I don't know. Like, CHL is somehow better. So If you can hold your own in the CHL, I mean, you can make the jump. I'm tired. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't know. Give me that block, though. This team seems already quicker. We're gonna have to be very quick with basically what we're doing. Oh damn! I thought you guys were gonna get that. It's so good. We got it. Yep, got him offside. Yeah, CHL is competitive right now. I mean, it's like weird, right? Like, I mean, I haven't watched a single game though. It's just based on what I've heard from other people. Like, there's guys that are like esports, like former esports players. You know, been playing esports for a while. They're playing in the sea. It's like, wait a second, what happened? And then it's like, oh yeah, LG has some new ownership. It's like, well then I don't know what the hell they're doing because those guys are not owners. Yeah, they're gonna go quick transition. It's all good. Yeah. LG's all about being lucky enough to be to be on a good team. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Like, a lot of it is like less about your talent level and more so about like who you know. If you're on a good enough team, you have like a line that you're forming chemistry with. It makes for a more competitive run. You're most likely to make a more competitive run. Scored. Nice play. I mean, it was a greasy one, I guess, but it was good. What I can say, though, Andrew, is probably to play a little bit tighter if you can. So I'm noticing you're backpedaling, and you're not really holding the blue line at all. You're kind of just playing in the zone before the team has even entered the zone. So here, yeah, you want to turn and skate, try to match them if you can. Don't hang in a backpedal too long. Like, you could do it at times, but if they're trying to get up to top speed, it's best to turn and skate. Hold your stick out. Play over the top, if that makes sense. A lot of what I preach about defense is like playing tighter of a gap and really like being able to basically play stride for stride with them. Throw the puck. Damn. Oh, I had it. Scored. What kind of deflection was that? You want to talk about bounces and inches and angles. What a deflection. I mean, all I can say is that was completely calculated. So getting hit here. Actually, the 2-way forward don't feel bad. It really doesn't. What I would like to know is, how does the 2-way forward and the 2-way defenseman match up to power forwards? That's what that's the next question I need to know. If people are catering towards power forward for the size, can I be dynamic and actually good enough for... Oh! Yeah, we're actually setting up some good plays here. Can I be dynamic enough to like get enough of a nudge on the power forwards if their size really has much of an effect? Nice. There it is. I'm playing back. Not a problem here. Yep, we're fine with that. We can definitely play, yep, to the bounce. We got it. All right. Yeah, I definitely screwed that one up. I tried to hit you back door there, though. It just didn't want to go my way. Nice. Good forecheck. Yeah, right, though. Give me that puck, though. I definitely had a chance to shoot that. Damn. Yeah, I can really hit, though, still. I do have 82 body striking, too, and I have 90 defensive awareness. Like, this is technically the more... This is, on paper, the better playstyle build for center. Like, it really is. It's just, it does lose on deking. It loses on puck control. And those are really the two areas that it like loses to the playmaker. The playmaker loses on the playstyle for defense, but it does better in those other two areas. So it's like, all right, Do you need the puck control? Do you need the deking? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But it's like, again, people are not really caring about that. Like, they would rather just use a power forward like that. I just, you know, I'm still flabbergasted on that. Kind of weird though. Here, actually, Andrew, try not to backpedal at all. Try to like match stride for stride. Keep tight. So don't even press LT for this entire period. Like, the only thing I want you to do is stay over the top. I'll handle anything that's shorter than that. So I'm gonna literally what I'm doing. Although he actually went right by me. So don't do what I did. Just make sure you're staying in front of him. Like, the whole point of staying over the top is to not over pursue. You know, they keep your inside leverage, but also play tight enough to where you can then play to the guy. You know, like, yeah, basically how you're doing right there. You're kind of going back and forth. You're staying over the top. He cuts one way, whatever. Obviously, you don't want to go too far. Nice, good play. Oh, it's off the what? That hit the post and went back into his glove. Explain. Like, what did it hit? But basically, like, skating the other direction, even though it doesn't make sense for, like, hockey terms. Like, you would obviously stay in a backpedal if you're playing real hockey. But it just, you know, not backpedaling allows you to basically, you know, match them stride for stride, limit their space, hold your, you know, like, you could do a lot more. Like, exactly what Teal did is kind of how you want to play it, where you're angling them off, staying over the top. You can skate with them if they continue with the puck. You can't really do that if you're in a backpedal. Good pass. Great pass. That was a great timed one. As I was cutting, you found me. Shot on tip, scored. 90 hand eye. Great shot there. See, that's good. Getting the puck to the net. That was a clap bomb. You had time and space to do it. And I was in the perfect space. You even aimed it correctly too, right? If you shot that the other way, it wouldn't have worked. The way you shot that was perfect. And I can't win a draw. Yeah, like, it's only, like, if you've seen my my latest video, my tips video that I, like, released for Defensemen, it literally goes over, like, my entire style of playing defense. From, like, being last man back, anchoring the blue line, then anchoring the slot, you know, playing man-to-man coverage, knowing how to rotate. Like, it's literally the entire game, you know, controlling the breakout. It's not, like, super in-depth, I guess, but it just is enough to sort of get you started if you know, you have questions that of, like, how can you, like, get better, you know. And I do plan to do it for centerman and also wing, I guess, but winger's gonna take a little bit longer because I don't actually ever play wing. Although I have an idea, obviously, of, like, what the typical shot or the typical, like, tips would be. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely owning this team. This team ain't even a contest. Is it because I'm a two-way forward? Probably not. Probably why the game feels so good is because really just that much better than this team, which, you know, does have an effect. Let's yeah, I'm gonna go for a tie up here. Let's try to shake it up a bit. Shot on. Nice try. How did he save that one? Explain that. Driving, like, downhill. A shot far side. He just gloves it standing up. Hell, let's do the same thing. Same play. We get this puck. We get full pressure. Yep, we're going to forecheck on this. Yep, he ain't got it. Get 82 body check in with 175 pounds. Good play. I saw that last second. I just didn't get to it. Viper was holding me back there. I was trying to fight that guy. Yep, nice. Good job. There we go. Hit. Show him. Yep, that guy got, wow, pancaked. Didn't know it was football. Let's try a tie up again. Nope, he got me. He knew what I was doing. He definitely knew what I was doing. Nice pass. 2-on-1. Yep, just trying to... Oh, I got in the way and I went for a body check. No penalty, though. We like those. Good shot. Let's go with a... I'm going to go clean back here. He's going to probably do stick lift. Yep. Got him. Got him. Almost had a shot on it. Nice. See that? Yep. That's exactly how you want to play that. I mean, it's weird, right? No way. He actually got that. Let me just get that puck back. Oh, he got me. Yep. Thought I was good for that one. Let me just split him. Nope. Can't split him enough. Thought I had it. Shoot at center ice. Almost. One of my shots is going in. Yeah, I mean, they're good shots. You could also go for like rebounds and stuff too if you want to shoot it low. There actually is a couple chances where, like, I'll be sitting down low. If you cut sort of like high to the high slot, I can cut back towards the net. And like, I mean, you have an option to shoot or you have an option to pass too. So I mean, like, you can mix it up. Like if you find the cut plays, because then I have, if you make that pass down low to me, then I have a chance to either drive to the net or maybe pass it over to you know, Dustin as well, to the right side if he's open. It kind of just like changes the angle. But yeah, I mean, it's already a, you know, a night and day difference though, Andrew. It seems, you know, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really looking too much of the first period, I guess, but the second period it was definitely looking a lot better. Now, like 3-on-2s, like it's really, you know, or like you know, odd man rushes in general. Oh, I'm playing up too high. It's all good. Getting robbed on 1Ts. My bad. Yeah, no, that's all good. Yeah, like that's the only... It's just the quick transitions. It's tough too. I mean, so what you want to do, right, for both defensemen, I mean, it's like you want to, you know, be in the offensive zone, but sometimes, I mean, I know that one was kind of tough because it was like immediately they're going back the other way. Oh, damn. But we do have to have our eye on whoever... Ooh, damn. Here we go. Oh! There's no way. That was the best play of the year. And he just snagged it like it was nothing. And then meanwhile, we had what? Earlier in the game, or earlier in the games, we had a 2 shots, 2 goals against, right? Where the guy just takes a shot and it bounces in off the goaltender as he's skating. And then this guy pulls off this type of glove save. Like, all right, sounds good. Like, I just love to like see that. What kind of pass was that? That was an icon pass that I made right there, and that was definitely not an icon. Okay, all right. I like freaking relentless. Yeah, their goaltender is like Carey Price out here. Like, I don't even understand what happened. He robbed the clip of the year. Like, that was really the clip of the year. You can't even make it up. Like, that's when the one-touch pass is so good. They like literally picked out everybody. Oh, hang on. You want to fight, brother? What is this guy thinking he's going to do to me? And then he actually was roughing me up there a little bit at the end. Wow, I don't like that. I don't think he's roughing me up if I'm a power forward there. Maybe that's the appeal. It's just like the size of the... It's just like more the... Just like built. intimidation factor is really what it is. Well, this other team has some fight back, you know what I mean? They're not going quietly. At one point, it was what, 14 shots to 1? All of a sudden, they're starting to battle back. It's like they know what's going on. It's like a little bit too good. Yep, we got it. Uh-oh. Dow then seals up the build, so you have to beat the user. Oh, damn. Good save. Wait, that's what we like to see. Nice. 2-on-1. You guys got it. I mean, this other team. Wow. Good try. Scored. It went in. I mean, this game is crazy with some of the bouncing goals that we've had. I prefer dialed in over Sponge any day. Yeah, Sponge is kind of, I don't even know. Like, I haven't seen anybody. It's always like dialed in, showstopper, and I don't know what the third one is, would be. Great play, though. You guys pass the back and forth. You see, you guys are starting to develop some chemistry. You know, that's what you want. I feel like I'm going quiet here though in this game a little bit. I'm not really doing much. How did he get that pass off? That was a good play. Ain't no way. Ooh, good try. Damn, all the way back, just like that? That was the quickest. Damn, what a save. That was the quickest transition I've ever seen. Like, as soon as he got it, he's already launching that puck out. Like, ain't no way. Oh, I was going for it. Showstopper, really? Let me tee that up. Yeah, I'm kind of slow right now. Nice. Nice. Nice control there. Oh my god. Dude, we're setting up some outstanding passes. The goalie just damn. Like, yeah, I don't know. The MVP. If only they had offense. If only they had offense, I mean, they would be very much in this game. Like, this guy, yeah, he's on a whole nother level. And I still can't win a draw. Oh, damn. Well, I was going in for the hip check. I just completely screwed you up there. That's on me. Oh, they're going in for the dump and chase. Yo, he went in for the sauce. Oh, I definitely tried it. Oh, did we win the series? I don't even know what it was. Was it 3 games to 2? Or did we lose 3? So it was a game 7? You can't even see it. It doesn't even show it. Unless it's club progression? Okay, it just doesn't even do it. Okay, yeah, okay, so it wasn't 6, 4 and 2. Are they still doing the playoffs? Like, what is, like, it's like the playoff bracket thing? Or not really the bracket, but like the series? Games, you know, best out of 7? All right, if we want to, we can do one more. Only if you guys want to. I mean, okay, so the two-way forward was good. It felt good. And now what I would need to do is test that against power forwards. And I would also then need to test playmakers against power forwards. Like, that's how I would need to do it. The power forward I played enough with, I think, to kind of see the difference. It's sort of like, how does it match up? Like, it would play well against other power forwards because it would be the exact same build. But it's like, all right, it did have some, obviously, benefit to facing shorter builds, right? So then it's now, what is the difference between that of like a two-way forward and a playmaker? How does it feel? Let's do one more. Sure, yeah, let's do it. Now the question is, do I want... I think I'm going to stick with the two-way forward. I'm not going to lie. Two-way forward feels nice. Now, see, the crazy thing, too, is I kind of wish LG and, like, these other leagues didn't ban, like, defense... or offensive classes on defense and, like, vice versa. Because I do feel like if that was the case, two-way defense would be out of the picture. You would not use this because I think the offense... Oh, wait. Is it... I think it's deking and something else is worse than that of the two-way forward. Meaning if the two-way forward was a usable class on defense... Or wait, how much different is it? Actually, it doesn't seem that much different. I don't know. But it's like, in the past, it was like it had better. I don't know if it was passing and deking. It was better. So, if that was the case, I would always use, you know, I would prefer the two-way forward, even on defense, than the two-way defenseman. Just because of the stat value, it just is a better build. You get the exact same class, right? Like, you get the exact same build. The height and weight and everything. But that's just me, you know? But yeah, if I was, I mean, the defensive class, I mean, I don't even know if you would want to listen to me, though, you know? Because, like, everything's kind of... I think it's a good class. I think you have... Oh, no, do you have the exact same... yeah, class stuff that I have? You probably do. Yeah, you I mean, it's a good class. I think it's good. Like, that's on me, you know? Like, that's how I would set it up. But that's just you following exactly what I have, though. Now, I think if you're less of an offensive, like, defenseman playstyle, I wouldn't... maybe you don't want to go with the two... or with the PMD, then. Maybe. Because, again, you lack the offensive side of the game. Like, that was what goes down. You could benefit from more of a two-way forward, possibly even defensive of defenseman class. You know what I mean? I don't use it because I think defensive defenseman lacks offense. Now, from a defensive class like overview, why would you care about offense? Well, if your style as a defenseman is to jump up and to control a breakout, play with the puck in the offensive zone, sometimes rotate and fill a lane, why would you want to have a defensive defenseman that lacks offense? You kind of need that. Like, if you're good defensively, you do not need the extra points in the defensive class. So, in my opinion, it should be, the conversation should be, I think, two-way forward or a PMD or two-way defenseman. But now I'm hearing defensive defenseman is somehow a good class. I mean, again, I would have to personally test it out and see. But you lose so much of your offense. And it's like, oh, well, maybe that's not needed. Well, I think it is. I think. If you're a guy that steps up and controls the offense, and plus your passing goes down, you know. So I don't know. But then it's like, well, because defense is broken, you need the better defense. And then people are like, well, the stat value doesn't work anyway. It's like, all right. I used your video and changed, I think, 2 things. Heck, you still thinking about putting together an esports team? I mean, we can give it a solid look. You know? If I were to ask right now, anybody that's in chat, if I said, hey, do you guys want to play once a week at least? You know, kind of like what we're doing now. Once a week, try to sort of build chem and, you know. I mean, but that's the thing. Like, esports is not something you can just mess around with. It's not something that, like, a beginner player would... Like, I would give you a look, but it would be a more detailed look. It would be a more strict look. Like, it would be, hey, you got to be able to do this, this, and this at each position. Like, basically, a defenseman would have to be able to control a breakout. They'd have to be able to be locked down defensively. They'd have to be able to jump up and rotate effectively. The center would have to do the same, right? In terms of rotating and playing a better center. I don't know where I would even be, though. I would either be a center. I definitely had that cut to green. That's on me. I like just... Okay, thanks. A winger would have to be very good in terms of where they're at. Ooh, I definitely had the middle there as well. I'm just making all kinds of mistakes, actually, to start off this game. Nice. Good play. That's good control there. I mean, it would definitely be, like, way more strict. And, like, forwards and stuff like you know, we would have to be good as a team. Like, we would have to be able to work on the trap, the forecheck, when to do each, how to break out effectively, whether it's a quick transition or a reset. Like, if all these terms are, like, foreign... Well, I wouldn't say they'd be foreign concepts, but if you don't know how to, like, have a basic idea of how to do them, like, that was a really good breakout. But that's also because we're facing a team that isn't trapping, right? So, like, a breakout like that would naturally be good because of forechecking. So it leaves gaps in their defense if we can quickly transitions and, you know, whatever. But, like, that, these would be things that I would be looking at way more closer, and it would be, you know... It would have to, you know, naturally flow. Like, we would have to naturally flow with one another. And I do feel like I have a good sense of some guys that do pretty well there. Nice score. Yeah, that's good improvising from Blue, controlling the puck. They're not pressuring him. I was, you know, playing down low. Then I went back door. He finds me on the cut. So that's like more chemistry being developed there. I mean, anybody can try out. I'm not going to, like, deny anybody. Everybody would get a fresh look. The way that I would do it is I wouldn't even care where you're at status-wise for LG, because personally, I'm not even playing LG. So why would I care what anybody else is doing in LG-wise if I'm not playing LG? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not fair. And even still, I never really cared about that anyway. I don't care about your stats and pubs, what your rank is. You could literally be the best player in the world. You're not going to get a better look than anybody else. It's going to be based off just a lot of basic different factors. That's what I mean. I could have passed that. And then everything would, you know, we would be looking at film more. Like, I would be detailing it. You know how I used to do my live streams. If you're a subscriber to the channel for a few years now, you've kind of seen what I've done in terms of, you know, breaking down live streams and stuff like that of the games that we played. So it would definitely be, and then we would definitely be, I mean, hell, we wouldn't even be playing pubs. We would be looking for flat out like scrims, which there's like scrim channels that you can look for to find games that are more high level. So like these, we would not be playing these teams. We would be playing better teams. So it would be definitely way tougher to like really stand out. Like, you would have to be able to stand out. If you can play stride for stride with them, then obviously you're a guy that's really good. Dude, that little toe drag move is really nice. Like, I feel like ankle breaker might actually be something. Like, if you actually put it on, but you probably won't actually need it. Like, I literally just did that move with whatever 86 deking, and it felt kind of smooth as hell. Like, what would be the point of having like ankle breaker on? And then we would be setting up, like, all right, what do we want to do in the offensive zone? Like, cut plays, things like that. I mean, it would be a whole thing, you know? Like, it would literally be how I did it. If you guys seen NHL 24, you know, it would be sort of like that kind of, you know, look. Nice pass. Oh, that's a really good pass, man. Dude, the two-way forward actually seems decent. Like I don't know. It's got way better. I mean, it's got good stats. It lacks a little bit of offense compared to the playmaker, just in terms of like certain. I don't even know if it really matters. Like I do get a better play style, and I'm like I do way more, right? So that would also play into effect against power forwards. I may be somewhat weaker, but I don't think that. Again, that may be able to negate some of the effect, some of the advantage, right? I think just straight out like power forward against playmaker, PMD. I don't know if it really makes a difference. I think it's just also how you play. Like I don't know. A lot of it, I think, is just when people say feel, it really is the feel of you with the build. Like at the end of the day, I don't like the power forward. That's just because maybe my play style doesn't benefit from that style at all. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, yeah, we could definitely do it. I mean, if you guys really want to give that shit a go, like I haven't really been looking to be, you know, like I haven't really been looking for other teams to play with. Like, there's two ways that I could do esports moving forward because of, you know, since unwritten and optional kind of, I guess, are stalled for the time being. I don't know if it's for good or if it's maybe just stalled for now. I can only just, you know, do with what I can do now, right? I could either be a free agent, right? And try to be either a fill-in guy for another team, or I could try to manage it like I did back in Eashl 24. Started from the bottom up. I think, Dustin, you were actually there for that at times. Nice pass again. Scored. I mean, I like the patience. That was really good of a pass. I mean, like, they're at a standstill. Like, this team sucks, right? That would work. I mean, I don't know if that would work necessarily against better teams, though. Like, again, we would have to have more of, like, a motion of resetting here instead of trying to play, like, halfway in the neutral zone and then I make a cut. But that's ideally, if you didn't want to reset and you wanted to just half reset, the way we just did it there was literally golden. Because, again, we're, like, finding the cut. So we go here, I'm going to cut this way, and then I go offside. That's on me. Yeah, see, I can't do that. But that was, again, that's a good pass. You see how Teal's controlling it? And then he waits for one of us to make a cut. He finds us off the cut. Now, these guys are not even playing defense appropriately at all. But it's literally just that type of motion. Like, we could reset all the way here if we wanted to, or do what he did there. But it's just, damn, okay. Okay, unstoppable. I'm going shot for shot with him. And then he just blew it. Nice D. Yep. I got the read option here, and I shoot right at him. Okay. I got literally the read option, and yeah. Yep. I'll be right behind. Picking up the rebound. Scored. Yeah, this team's done, eh? I really want to see your build. Yeah, okay. I can show the builds. I mean, if you go back in a live stream, you could see them. I mean, if you really wanted to. I've showed, like, pretty much almost all of them, like, throughout the live stream. Nice. Damn, I should have went. I'm not, like, in sync. I mean, when I made that initial pass, I should have went down low. I went back to the slot. There was like two guys there, so nobody was on the boards. After Blue handled the puck, I should have went down low and cut. and that would have been able to get us an option there. But that's all right. So just the transition. Shot on. All right, game. Yeah, that sucks. Well, I try to really fight through him. And I can't do a wrap wrong because I'm ass at the game. I think, honestly, naturally, I would probably want to cater towards the centerman position. Just because the center, like, really... If you really want to make the comparison, what's more important to have on your team, a centerman or a defenseman? I mean, I would say... I mean, really, at the high level, it really does go for, like, defensemen based on how they play. But I do think a centerman, a really good center that pairs with that defenseman, is really what allows that defenseman to shine, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I don't think the defenseman is able to do what he wants to do if the centerman's not doing, you know, his part. So I really think, even though it is a very close second, I do think center is most important position on the ice. I know, like, before, like, for years, I've had that conversation of a defenseman being actually better. That only works if a centerman's doing his thing. If it, you know, whether it's a D-man or a centerman. But everybody has to work as a well-oiled machine. It's just a matter of what you're going to try to find. I should have went back post there, probably. I think there was open ice on that back post. I literally stopped up. Yeah, here I'm just playing with guys in the chat. I mean... So here, you know, we're just doing a... Basically, community live stream with the, you know, the guys sub, the guys that are just in the chat wanting to play. I do have a Discord server, you know, a server for the channel. That's the first link down below, I think, if you see in the description. Give me that puck. There we go. Damn, almost had it. No, I tried to find green. Damn it. That was a good play there, too. Down low. I could have went for either like a quick wrap. I don't even know if that would have worked. I try to find green quick off that. But yeah, like, us three up front would have to be, like, really good in sync with each other. The defenseman would have to know, like, when they can step up and be in, you know. And then basically the rotation game has to come from that. So, like, if a defenseman steps, it has to be an instant transition from one of the forwards to then cover for him. Like, that's only how that works. If we don't get a rotation, then that really puts us at risk. And that's the thing. Like, centermen typically are the guys rotating. So if a D-man steps up and it gets turned over and there's not the rotation back, it's like, okay, well, now that was the fault of the defenseman stepping. Not really, though, right? Because it just depends on the situation that led to that. A lot of people don't understand the rotation game, and that's really what holds them back. Can I hold my own in the CHO or a buff hack? I mean, I would say you could probably hold your own in the C. I mean, I don't, based on what I've seen in terms of the C being comp, apparently you've got guys that used to be like in the A and the N now playing in the C. So I don't know. I haven't looked at the C in a while. Somebody, like, guys would have to show me CHL film. Or, you know, I would have to tune into somebody playing it, and then we would have to see exactly how good. Like, if these guys are actually doing full-on fucking resets and everything, it's like, okay, well, what the hell happened? Because the CHL was never like that. But no, I don't think it takes much to really perform, you know, in there. I think you can hold your own as long as you know, really play lockdown defense. Gotta have a strong down low cycle game. Yeah, definitely the way that we rotate in the offensive zone for us 3 forwards has to be like really good. Like we got to be able to find cut plays, backdoor feeds, you know, like timed routes. Like we just know exactly what we're going to do on every single given play. Because the defense is going to be really hyper, like up on us. Yeah. So like in plays, you're right. Like even though Viper delayed, right, we wouldn't have time for that kind of delay. And I'm not even saying that was really a fault of him. It's just a matter of like, all right, what we always want to be in motion, moving. So like if I got that puck and I'm moving away, it's best if Viper either went down low or he cut immediately to the net, scored. Like that, those are quick plays that we want to be able to find. Quick 1-Ts. If we go down low, there's got to be like somebody cutting, somebody kind of working up high, somebody moving along the boards down low in the corner. Like it's that kind of rotation. We have to be in sync doing that. And for me personally, I think that's where I struggle the most offensively, is keeping that cycle game going. Because I don't necessarily always make the right cut move, because I don't have that experience to like understand exactly what's going through the guy's head, of the guy controlling the puck, where he wants me to go at all times. And then D-man, again, it's just a matter of never letting anybody get behind you. Like the more lockdown you guys are, the better you're going to set us up as forwards. And that, again, works through the transition of when we get the puck and we then set up a controlled breakout or a quick transition. Like it's one of the two. If we don't have it, then we all reset, and all 5 of us have to go back into our zone, reset, and sort of, flow as one, like transition as one. And then we find a cut through the neutral zone. If they're trapping, defenseman should carry, and then there's options on that. So, I mean, here they're forechecking, so a quick play like this to then up is always almost a guarantee, because they're just simply not man marking us. If they had the man mark, then it would hurt us, right? Like it would actually, they may be able to stop us through just a man-to-man coverage, but they're not even doing that. So like here we should just rotate it if we get it. Like we can set it up if we want, or we could take our time like this. And then skate, find them late. I mean, it didn't really make a difference because they're not even really playing it, but it's just like something based off of that. Shot on. Nice. Oh, he throws it down low. I mean, technically, I should be giving it back to you guys. Yeah, I'm going to cut back post, although I fucked that up. Yeah, that's all right. Wait, Jimmy? Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, maybe Jimmy's playing. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I thought for a second that was. Never mind. He's not a left-handed player. If he totally was, But yeah, like, imagine this team, but like super quick on the transition is how fast you would want to be able to man mark if you're playing defense. Like, they're going to pressure when they have a chance to do so. I have to be a strong man through the center if I'm through the slot if I'm going to be playing that. So I mean, like, there's a big time responsibility that I have, where I'm going to have probably the most rotations in the game. If a defenseman steps, I'm most likely to be the guy to rotate. And I can't be necessarily leaving the zone like that too early. The wingers can do it because they're wingers, right? I have to be basically strong. Oh, damn. Oh, I kind of fucked that up. I tried to chop it, but that didn't work. Yeah, like these are very easy ups every time, because they're forechecking. They're not playing man to man. Like if they were tight on us, it would be tough to send that puck up. Like the forecheck, they're forechecking, but the defensemen in the back, the guys in the back, are not doing their job at all. They're just letting us get in. And if you're gonna forecheck, this is why I say backpedaling just simply doesn't work in the game. It works if you're trapping and you have the forwards back. You can maybe do a backpedal for a little bit. It's not something that you're gonna do. I just blocked your shot, my bad. It's not something that you're gonna do when you're playing man-to-man. You're just simply not. You can't. Like, I'm going to be skating like this and be playing over the top. The defenseman on the left side is going to be doing the same. He did that exactly perfect. Now it's a quick transition. And this is how fast that we would have to be able to play. I'm going to drive. And then we have a guy staying up top. So there's plays like that, you know. How we did that last play was essentially how you'd want to do it throughout the entire game. At least with that type of scenario. You know, like if we go back here. This is what I mean. When they send this puck up, like I could be closer. Like I was here, but imagine if I was like closer to 81 as he's going up, you know, I just man mark him. Like I could have literally stepped up on him if I wanted to. I basically just decided to play back. But I could have lined up the body check if I wanted to and just taken him out. Right? But still, like man-to-man coverage. I am man-to-man through the center. Then you guys are man-to-man through the guys on the perimeter. So then you just stay over the top, skate with them, hold your stick out. He does this stupid fancy stuff. We not only used our stick, we used our skates to then receive that puck after, or sort of stop him from getting the puck. Then he gets it. These guys, you got 3 guys up. You got somebody on the boards, right? Quick, easy pass up, and then here we go. Now it's a quick transition back to the way 3-on-2. You know, that's how you ideally would want to play. Very, very quick. And that's really the job of the defenseman anyway. You just get the puck, send it up quick if you can. If you can't, then you reset it, see what's open, let the play, you know, settle down. Then you play quarterback for a little bit. If you get forechecked, you can dish it off or make a pass up. Like, there's a lot of things that there's a big control factor that a defenseman has. Centerman plays more so within the sort of flow of the game. Like, you're going to be rotating a lot, playing up and down because you're the third forward usually into the zone and you're the first forward back. Typically, if you're playing within your position as a center, that is what you do. You're the first forward back and you're the third forward into the zone. Typically, right? But you know, so you're the rotation guy typically, you know, the guy, you know, anchoring the middle and shit like that. So and then the wingers just have to do a really good job in terms of trying to get behind the D as quick as they can, being the support factor on the boards, through the forecheck from the top down, in the D zone. So I mean, there's a lot of things. I wouldn't say I'm a very good winger because I don't play wing, and I don't have that sort of offensive mindset. I'm more of a defensive winger, which typically will hurt a team because I don't transition that quick on the defensive end. That's just kind of me. But yeah, I think it was pretty good games, guys. What do you think? Oh yeah, let me show the builds if you guys want to see. I know one of you guys was. You guys want to play one more? I mean, I kind of have to go if I'm being honest. As I'm thinking, it's like 10:30 now. Unless you guys really want to play. I mean, we definitely could do maybe one more. So this is the two-way forward that I'm using right now currently, which the reason I like it, first of all, I have stick checking really low, which may work against me. And I have body checking so up high. I mean, I should lower this and see what the effect is. But I mean, if I get 85 stick checking, I think that's fine. I mean, it's 78, something like that. I mean, the body check was fine. Like I was hitting guys, right? But that's also because I have like really high body checking. Yeah, the two-way forward feels nice. Maybe I'll play one more with the playmaker just to see the difference. If I do feel a difference. It felt really good to play playmaker that one game. But that's one game. So here I'm lower with a lot of things. But now let's see like the more offensive center and the less defensive center. Like this would be the trade-off. If you go with a two-way forward, you have more defense. If you go with the playmaker, you have more offense. And that's just more so puck control. And then that's deking. So everything else is like pretty much identical. You just lose out on defense. I mean, may or may not matter. You know what I mean? It would be nice to find a competitive team one game. Like, we could find a scrim, but I don't think, like, it would not be advised for us to do that. Because any team that we find is probably, like, naturally going... I mean, I don't know. I don't want to, you know, obviously crap on us, and, you know, but, like, you're going to find a team that has more chemistry naturally, I think. Like, we are good to a certain degree, but if you try to find a scrim in an LG esports Discord, that's different than like trying to find a scrim in the CHL. You know what I mean? And even then, it would be difficult, I think, from the C standpoint, because, like, again, that would be probably a line that's playing with each other and shit like that. I'll be right back. I'll start the search though. I still have not found my cap in my water bottle that I had before, but I pretty much am done with the water bottle. But yeah, like we're playing in the, I don't even know, the Pro Cup, Silver Cup, whatever it's called. I mean, that's like nothing. You know what I mean? If we were to play in the Elite Cup, that'd be different. We would be facing better teams. But I mean, the search time, I don't know. You know, like we're barely finding a game here. It's like, but like for us, like we would have to play pubs to a certain point. Once we play a lot with the same group, which, I mean, for a while, like it would take a while for the process to even like really start. Because it's not like I could be like, all right, let's make this a line and then everybody plays. You know what I mean? Like, there's a long list of things that you got to check off before you even start to get, before it even starts to get interesting. Like, I've started playing esports, I guess the grind, it'd be February 2024. So that was only a year and what, 9 months ago? No, yeah, a year and 10 months ago. We're in fucking November. I was thinking of fucking September. Almost 2 years then. It's about a year and what, 10 months? If we start in February, something like that, of 24. Like, that was when we started. But, you know, we played pubs for a long time until we actually then started to play against, like, actual, like, teams, right? So it takes I mean, it's gonna take a while, you know? And we would have to play for a while. You know, before you even start to begin to see to see progress. Like, I've learned a lot like throughout the years. Like, even before I even started really the esports grind, I was prepping a team, and I've learned like what goes into what, and you know, I guess what the process should be. But I mean, I don't know. But yeah. Search time in the elite is just as bad, is it? Bro, we've been friends on here for a while, but like earlier when I was in stream, that was my first time. I never need to stream. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can say I stream a little bit. I've actually taken the foot off the gas in terms of the streaming. Yeah, we can't find any match, eh? It's kind of look like this is just not gonna go well, eh? But yeah, like I would probably start reaching out to certain guys. For one, to see like, all right, what their plan is, because I know I was still talking with a few guys, and just kind of see where they're at, you know, whatever. And then I would probably start to hit up, you know, like not only the Discord, but I would be hitting up like my own like YouTube. Like I would send out like a YouTube post, be like, all right, who wants to join? Who's interested in joining? I did that before, and then I think I met a couple of you guys actually from that. And then we, you know, it would be a long, like we would be going through a lot of people. I think, depending on how many people actually want to do it, of course. I would give everybody a decent look, and then it's as pretty much as long as you're willing to sort of grind the game a lot, like. You kind of have to understand, like, if you feel yourself that you're not at a certain level, like it kind of makes sense. Like, all right, let's not play esports. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really worth it if you haven't been playing the game a long time and you know that you're not that great. I'm not saying I'm ever gonna deny anybody, but let's understand that there is gonna be a certain expectation, a certain like benchmark that you have to at least meet. Like, it has to, you know, like, that's, I think, understandable. So it's, but again, there is, like, the point of, like, you know, hey, we can work on some things here. Like, you show potential, and there's things that we can improve on. Look at these bounces, bro. Actually, I already feel way faster. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm using Playmaker, right? Naturally, I do feel faster. Maybe again, we're just playing on yes, we're gonna go here. Like maybe we're on central ping, I'm not sure. Yep, we're fine with that. So again, if they're just in a neutral zone like there, we let them come to us. We don't have to forecheck. Once distance has been created, there's no need to really press. Like, forecheck is kind of more so when you're near the puck in stride, and you can sort of jump on them quick, and you know that you can apply pressure, or sort of apply sort of like, I guess, fake pressure. We're going in. We definitely tried it. I tried to get the puck bounce. I think that's where puck control comes in handy. It comes in handy. It's my ability to like fight through that. That's kind of the part of why I have puck control like at 90 for my playmaker. I gotta see if I can do it. Like, I gotta see if I can make those turns and, like, really drive in like that. Which I haven't really tested the theory that much. Like, elite edges with 90 puck control. Like, that's kind of the turn. With wheels, that's kind of where I'm trying to get it. So, PK-wise, we have one guy high. Oh, this team actually has an actual setup. They're going to go there to maybe passing it back. Anchor the middle if we can. Yep, we're there. Oh, no way. Okay, well, we did get that puck out. So yeah, that's good. Viper's playing up high. I'm playing the middle, so I'm basically still playing center. I'm keeping him to the perimeter. The guy's down low, right? You guys want to try to, you know, just still play inside, play more passive. Just play, you know, try to line up a body check if you can, I guess. But it really is not something that you have to do. And here, I'm going to be basically playing the exact same way. Play trap if we can. Yep, keep him to the perimeter. We got that puck. Nice. I'll be on your boards. Although they kind of close that off. Nice pass, dude. Nice pass. 10 out of 10 pass there. Like, that's how we want it. So now, let's just play trap. So we'll just have the wingers cover boards. I'm on the center. I'm playing man mark there. I can apply fake pressure. Try to get him to bait a pass. And then we can just play over the top on them. We can play, slow here if we want. They're not really forechecking. I don't have any speed right now. That's a good cut there. Good pass. Timed pass. Scored. There it is. I mean, what they did was nothing fancy. Like, again, they're playing back way too far defensively. It's very easy actually to get in. But that's, again, a good timed pass from Teal, finding Green off a cut inside. He's able to get in. They didn't play the, they didn't hold the blue line effectively there. And then that's, again, Blue just finding back post or going back post, Green finding him, and then there it is, the tally. I mean, it's pretty simple. You guys are definitely learning the count. You guys are starting to figure out each other. I can apply pressure when I can. I just don't want to over pursue. So that was good there from Yellow to try to jump on my inside when I stepped to the boards. Right? So again, it's kind of like one guy replacing the other quickly. Yeah, so I'm always going to try to play middle if I can. I'll like start to move up. But I'm not going to like, I guess exit too quick. So if you guys need a quick option, I should be there to the middle. I try to go back post. The guy literally helped me. It's all good though. But these guys are doing nothing crazy. You know what I mean? I play 6 to 8 hours a day. I'm down. No, yeah. I mean, first of all, I am liking what everybody's doing so far. Damn, I definitely try that. Good pass. I'll cut down low. Yep. I tried to get that. Apparently I missed. Shot. Looking for a tip. Apparently my guy's going for it. 90 hand eye is doing it. Gotta be something with the 90 hand eye, because it was working with two-way forward as well. I'm playing middle. Anchor. They work back to the point. Nothing wrong there. I'm to the middle. They're looking for the wide 1T, right? Or at least the one guy was. Yep. Quick transition. We can get that. Nice. Pick up. Now we're in full stride. Skate all the way. I'm going all the way to the net. All the way to the net. Almost had it. Good try. Got to see how people react under pressure. That's a big thing for this game. Yeah. It's like travel soccer. You got to make the team. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, again, there is going to be a sort of expectation, sort of certain understanding of how to play. It's also going to be like learning the chemistry. That's a good play. Damn. I wish the celebrations would take place more like above here, like that, Like, that actually looked cool, like from a presentation standpoint. In terms of the goal celebration and like the lights and all that after. Like that looked better from overhead. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why when they did that stupid like dynamic. I don't even know what it's called. It's like a stupid like camera setup. It was kind of weird. Is the stream looking good? Okay. Thought I had like a notification. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's still good. But like every single position, like I would expect there to be at least 2 guys for each position to like look at, because we want to be able to have backups to each position. Like naturally, you're gonna have a starting lineup of 6 people. You'd want to have at least maybe 1, 2, or 3 fills. And I'm not saying at every single position, but like for how we would start this, it would be sort of like that. 1, 2 guys at least to each position. If I'm playing center, there'd be 1 guy behind me at least. Maybe even 2. And then if I'm playing defense, it's the exact same idea. Like, you'd want to have at least 2, 3 guys to look at to be like, all right, let's see who meshes with who. What would be the better look? Who does better at what? And kind of go from there. Because then that's how you really build. And then you sort of build a foundation from that. But that's all based on the time in and all the prep work getting started. I don't think people do that enough. When they are trying to build a team, they just sort of go like, hey, let's play with each other. And then it's like, oh, damn, I got this going on. And all of a sudden it's like you prepped this. Yeah, we're really going to do it this year. And then you don't actually have the time, or this didn't work out, or I'm not liking how this guy's playing, Yeah, see, the way we're playing trap now, really good. Now, quick transition. Got to find the cut. Working back to, ooh. Oh my God. That was almost... I'm going to play safe. Yep, forecheck. See, that's a good forecheck. Oh, damn, that's on me. The reason that was a good forecheck was because you went in while he's moving. Like, you went in while he's going for the puck. So you can apply pressure quickly. As soon as there's distance created, I'm going to play more safe. blue went in to be aggressive. It's exactly how we got to do it. I've been going just straight back the entire time, which I really shouldn't do, but it's friggin' working. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we can be a little patient. I kind of forced that. I'm going to apply pressure here because I know we're on the power play. But we got to be able to play over the top there if we can. Apply pressure. Yep. Support from the top down. We got to get this loose puck. I'm in the middle if we need. Yep. I'm going to skate, go wide with it. Drop it. Oh, well, almost. But those are plays that we can set up too. I'm going back post. Looking for maybe a shot. My guy don't want it. Now I'm down low. Ah, my bad. I definitely left that area. Nope, I'm not really making the passes that I want to make. Hey, but we got purple out. Give him the puck. Oh. Jimmy Cap was outside. I think. Yeah, then the backups need to be able to have... Yeah, I mean, there's a whole thing, right? I mean, but like... The backups themselves, like nobody's going to be considered a backup player at the start. Especially if we go like, hey, we're going to have 2 left wingers, 2 right wingers, maybe 3 centers, 2 defensemen, 3 lefties, right? And it's like... Nobody's really a starter. It's kind of like, all right, who's on? And we want to, like, once we get to that point, you would want to have, like, if that's the case, that would be like a really big grind, right? Because you would have to be playing a lot. And unfortunately, I don't know if we would have that much time to really do that. To have everybody cycling in, like, it would be kind of tough, right? You don't want to only play 2 times with a guy and then sub them out, right? You would want to have like each guy get a decent look for like an entire night, 3-4 games, whatever it is that we play. If the night's going to be like shorter, and if it's during the week, I wouldn't be able to play till like 11-12. I would only be able to play, you know, till like 9 at the most, if I'm being honest, which kind of does suck. But the reason I haven't really been playing looking for a team is because I really didn't have the time right now. Like, I haven't had the time. But I think moving forward, if we had a system going, I would be able to find time for it. I mean, yeah, for goalie too, we would definitely have, like, we would need at least 2 or 3 goalies if we can, you know? Like, there's all going to be that kind of stuff. Oh, almost. Damn, good try. Yep, of course, this team wants to play like it's, I don't know, like it's real hockey. Ah, damn, my bad. I tried to get in as quick as we could, but... But yeah, there's a lot of things like power play setups, you know, PK wise, what are we looking for? You know. And then it's a matter of like each individual performance. So that's a good break in. I think there I'm kind of in the way. I don't even know where I should be going there. I don't even think I have to move at that point. Like, I'm in the slot. I'm either going to go back post, like right post, or I'm going to go high slot, or even like down low somewhere. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, I just went it clean. I tried to go stick lift, actually, and I went straight back somehow. Uh-oh. That guy really tried to fake a shot. Like it's like, again, like he thinks it's real hockey. Like it's not. Like a fake a shot really doesn't work in this game. Almost there. Nice. So yeah, there you can forecheck, and then you want to just get back. Here, like I guess you can angle them off if you want to. But then it's like, yeah, exactly how T was playing it, right? Man-to-man coverage. Nice. Yep, we still got it though. Playing back, just kind of, yep. And then that's kind of tough. Quick transition when I just be able to rotate back. Somebody cover me or my spot to allow me able to get back and play. Yep. And then now here's just quick transition if we can beat them. Couple seconds. Can we get this puck? Maybe not. But it's going to be like feeling each other out. What do we want to see? And then sort of when something sort of feels like it's clicking, you know, you want to sort of cater towards that. But then we really start to get into the details. Like, all right, we're getting good looks. We're starting to like see what we want to do. And then it's like, all right, now let's fine tune the details. If we're trapping, this is how we need to be trapping. You know, if we're going to forecheck, we want to forecheck this way. You know, we want to play defensive zone covers this way, shit like that. Like, that's where you really start to look at the fine details of the game. You know, breakout wise, we need to be doing this. Quick transition or controlled breakout, things like that. Like, there's a whole bunch of things, right? But, and a lot of it, too, is going to be like, all right, if you're invested in it, a lot of it's going to be, you know, how much, I mean, again, it's, I guess, cliche, but, I mean, I don't think anybody does as much film watching as I've done in the past. If you really think about it, I do more film watching than some high school teams that are like, you know, I don't know, like playing an actual sport IRL. Like, it's a video game at the end of the day, and I treat it like an actual, like, you know, like I'm actually playing. You know, so it's like I'm doing the work to fine-tune the details. Like, the reason I feel like I know a lot about just in terms of the style of how to play is because of how much film I watch. Nice play. How much film I watch of other people playing, for one, and I try to fine-tune what they do into my own style, and then I build off the style from that type of you know, from that type of like benchmark, I guess. But that's really like where the reason I mean, I don't know if you guys think that the way I detail things is like clear enough. I try to be as clear as I can. But the way I just sort of like, I mean, because I've done it so much, I can detail a lot of what the top guys do. Like, naturally, based off just seeing it. And a lot of it too, like I can watch film, spot immediately what I do wrong. And it's just really about just getting the reps in to sort of get my thumbs to do what my mind can do. You know what I mean? Or like what my mind's thinking about. That's kind of also like what goes into it. Sort of how, like, if we're seeing the same thing. But you can only see the same thing if we are literally watching it back and being like, yeah, we literally just spotted the exact same thing. You know? Damn, what a save. I think in the past, like... Nope, that's bad on me. Like, when I look back at some of the things that, you know, my team used to do, like how we used to sort of coordinate, you know, the grind, I guess. It would be kind of like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to, like, shit on them too much, right? Because I don't think it's, like, necessary to watch it as often as I did. I think there is a point where it's like, all right, let's just sort of get to the games. But I think I had a decent flow at the start where it's like we're watching film and then we're getting into the game. So it's like we can kind of take what we saw in the film and apply it to, like, almost immediately. But then there would be streams where I'm, like, literally watching, like, 3 hours worth of film. That's not really necessary at all. I don't think. Oh, damn, I tried to press icon there, and that did not work. Like, dedicating a whole stream to film watching is, like, kind of OD, but I still think it's very valuable to not just me in terms of what I'm seeing, but also everybody watching, right? Because then you kind of know exactly what I'm thinking. And if you are like somebody who watches it regularly, you'll be able to pick up on tendencies that I'm always pointing out. Like, hey, he's always pointing out this, this, and this. So like, it naturally makes you yourself a better player as well. That's also why I do it, or why I did it in the past, because I don't really do it that much now. But again, if that process were to like start up again, it would rely heavy on film watching, at least at the start. Like, we got to be on the same page before we can really grow in terms of the team that we want to build. And it's a grind that's not going to be quick at all. It's going to be a long... Like, it is going to be a long, drawn-out grind, because it's almost like we're starting from scratch again. Like, I got almost none of the guys that I used to grind with in the past playing now. So if I did start from scratch, it would be like I'm wiping almost 2 years of chemistry away. I wouldn't even really say it was fully 2 years, though, but... Because we did kind of stop and start a lot of it, so. But that's kind of the direction that it would be. Like, we would be starting from scratch again, you know. Nice play. Or nice take. If you find someone who sees it like you do, you can split the work. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Like, you can really, if the guys are really involved and engaged, like, that really makes the job, like, the grind a lot easier, right? I think a lot of what I was doing, though, in the past, if I am being honest, I was doing a lot of the legwork, and I wasn't really seeing... I don't know if the guys were as invested as I was. If they were, it was only in the past, like, only at the start. As it continued, it didn't really reach that point where it started to kind of sort of even out. You know, like, I was sort of doing the work, and I feel like it was only for me. And again, like, that's fine. I don't think everybody has all the time in the world to be watching hours worth of film. But even just like you could watch a period and be like, I could do this, this, and this better. And that is more than enough to gain the edge over guys that are just sort of doing it the long way of just grinding and that's it. You know? Because there are details, fine details of getting better. You know, and there's a lot of people are going to be like, oh, it's not that deep. Well, I mean, it is if you're playing esports, you know. If you watch a Halo Halo esport event or a Call of Duty, and they're like, they're commenting every single thing, they're super engaged, there's a lot that goes into it. It's no different here, right? We're playing a video game or not, IRL or not, it doesn't matter. It's the exact same type of grind where you're trying to compete over other guys that are trying to beat you. You got to do things that they don't do. Or, you know, you got to do things that they struggle with. You got to do them well and even better and exceed them and have a process that allows you to catch up. You know what I mean? Esports is a job, and that is true. The problem is, right, a lot of guys, when they sort of backed away from the grind, it was because they were treating it like a job as opposed to it being a fun grind. Problem is, man, if you're gonna play sports, I mean, that's the vision I have, is going all in on it, right? So that means basically treating it like a job, you know? Like, you kind of have to put the legwork in. If it's like, you know, high school football, there's film work there, right? After every game on a Saturday, we watched every single play back. You know what I mean? And if you're gonna win the state championship, you gotta see what you're doing wrong and really correct it. And that's on the coaches, that's on the players, that's on everybody. You know, so a lot of the work in the beginning would be me sort of displaying what I want to see and getting like-minded individuals on the same page as me. So it's not so much like you have to be at a certain level, but you have to sort of be able to learn quickly if you're not. And if you already see the game like I do, that just kind of puts us further along. If it doesn't, then we're kind of held back a little bit. You know what I mean? It's going to take a while. Like, that's going to be the longest part. But, you know, I don't know. Like, we could definitely detail it more. I think, I mean, we could definitely play again, I guess, next week, because I am kind of busy this weekend, and then into the week. During the week is kind of tough for me now. Like, I'm not being honest. Like, right now, it's kind of tough to play during the week. But I'm just saying, like, future reference. if we got, it would be more so like, let's get through the holidays, see what we can get, see what we can kind of put together. You know what I mean? Like, we could definitely do it. But it's sort of like, you know, we kind of have to have the participate. Like, all we kind of need is you guys showing up, really, for right now. If that's the case. Like, all I need is guys showing up when we want to play. And I would say probably Friday nights. Friday night chell. If that's what we want to make a thing. Like, we could definitely do more of these live streams and have it tailored towards more of a competitive grind. If that's what you guys want. So, I don't know. Just something to keep in mind. Right? So, but yeah. If you're not a part of the Discord, first link down below is our community Discord. That's where I'll be kind of mainly setting it up, I guess. I'll also probably put up a few YouTube posts being like, hey, looking for some guys that maybe want to, you know, look into playing esports or stuff like that, you know. Kind of just see what's out there. If people are like, hey, I'm a free agent, let's play. I might even start looking at some of the free agent channels in some of these Discords and seeing like what some of the guys that I may want to try and get, I guess. But again, it's like, it's tough to really shop at the top, if that makes sense, when you don't have the foundation established. Like, if I was, if I had 5 out of 6 guys and I needed just one, it would make sense to look at the free agent channel and be like, hey, let's play. Instead of trying to find 5 guys for the free agent channel and be like, yo, who wants to join up? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, guys there are trying to look for a team that's already established. If I'm starting from scratch again, it would have to be from a bottom-up scenario where we look for guys that are down to do it the long way. Because it is a long way, right, that we would have to do it. It's not something that we could just put together in like 2 weeks and, hey, let's play. It's not going to happen. It's going to be a lot, you know. There's going to be ups and downs. You may even get pissed off at what I say. I don't know. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But, I mean, that's kind of... It would be more so like, hey, we got to do this, this, and this correct. And I would be pointing it out almost constantly until it sticks. You know, so if you don't like feedback being directed to you in a way that could... It's not really going to be negative, but it's going to be more so like an expectation. Like, hey, we got to do this. We got to straighten this up. It's not going to be something you have to correct instantly, but I'm going to be pointing it out a lot. You know, so it's never going to be like, hey, you suck at this game. You got to get... Like, you know, just to be clear, we all started at a level that, you know, a lot of people... You know, we all used to be beginner players, right? So we understand the grind to ascend from that point. You know, like, you have to put in the work to get better if you want to get better quickly. I mean, there is no time limit on it. But yeah, like, if you take it as constructive criticism, that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I just did 6 hours of film every day in high school football. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, even same here. Like, when I was playing, you know, we would have film that would be sent to us on the website and stuff, and we'd be looking at it, and you kind of just point it out. The coach would point it out then once we went in on that Monday or something, or Saturday. But, yeah, that would be... Yeah, there's a lot that goes into it, you know? But, yeah. Very much alike. I love how... What you mean we're like heck? Yeah, high school football film. Constructive criticism. That's team play. It's mandatory. That's sports. Build an identity as a team. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just where I'm at. So, I don't know. We can always feel it out. But again, nothing's ever gonna be, you know. Don't ever think I'm shitting on you guys. And plus, you know, the guys that, you know, sent me film too, I think want me to critique them hard anyway, right? So a lot of what I'm gonna say is always gonna be directed, hey, you know, it's really just gonna be honest. I'm more just like straight up, like blunt with it. But I don't know. But yeah, like for the future right now, I wouldn't get hype about anything yet. It's just gonna be more so, hey, let's play. If we want to do it, it'd be more so on Fridays. At least for now, until I can see where my schedule is, and then kind of go from there. I think the holidays right now, like, you know, we're approaching Thanksgiving, going to be approaching Christmas. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of tough. But we'll see where we get. I'll be active in the Discord at least a little bit more if I can. I know that Discord is really kind of just dead, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, we'll get there. But yeah, I'll be kind of coordinated more. So always think, like, if you want to come in and play, it doesn't have to be every single Friday, obviously. But I think Fridays are kind of the days I'm gonna be looking at right now. So that's kind of just where I'm at. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you guys who came in and played. All the feedback on the builds and things like that, the gameplay, all that kind of stuff. I do appreciate the conversations that you guys have in chat. It's always fun to kind of talk with you guys there. And yeah, GG's to everybody who played. It was a lot of good games, a lot of good stuff that I saw. And yeah, so we'll hit it next time. But yeah, so hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace out.